That's what happens when I clean my room. Let's get this ish going. Get it all going so I can do nothing for like 4.5 minutes. Well, so right before shift, I cleaned the entire room, which means like taking all the stuff off of the desk and putting it back. And I never think about the sad part is this is I just went mute. No, 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 no. I see the bar moving. Enjoy the snail reading. Fuso, thanks for the 3 stream streak. What's wrong with this split picture? Think about nothing. Frick. Get so particular about how everything should be set up. And then you clean the whole shebang. I'm just busy looking at making sure everything. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna move that over, I think. I don't know. Why is there a Franker? Hang on. Oh yeah, no, that's just actually a global emote. Huh. Hatoyak. How are we? Welcome to Cutscene Simulator. You know, it's actually, hang on. I'm gonna do a close-up. This is all the facial hair that I've grown since last Tuesday. All right, close-up. This is why I try not to shave too often. Two weeks, baby. At least it's not a car wash ready yet. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can find a car wash radio. See, I didn't like shaving. Actually, there's a couple of guys on my crew that had some really like thick beards, and they were very unhappy about having to shave. The best part is they weren't even there for the actual abatement. Frick. Frick. Just gonna redo it. I don't want to hear about it. I went one step too high and I lost count of how many steps I actually needed. You have to be clean shaven. Although I didn't get the memo that you can keep a mustache, and the guys with the big beards kept the mustaches because we had to get fit tested for a mask for asbestos abatement. And hang on, OCD brain. Okay. So all I need to really do is just this part, and just so that it can get like a proper seal around your face. Hang on, I have a picture. I will show you guys said picture. I'm gonna save the entire getup. It's just a selfie. There you go. Copy. I'm doing it all on my phone so that nothing ever like has a chance to crash. There you go. Yeah, Toriak knows all about the tight seals. The tightest. Other. Oh, here we go. We had to do a lockout tagout procedure for the company. 15 straight. Have I had that thing that long? Green, am I nuts? I'm thinking that you were at like 5 last week. Not last week, 2 weeks ago. I also got a new hat the wife got for me yesterday. She surprised me with it after a Sens loss. Hang on, let me. Okay, I'm gonna count back the days. Of like how many. Okay, let's see. We streamed 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro, that goes into like October. Maybe even, I'm kind of losing track, but luckily we only had to wear it for, I think we were in it for 4 hours. It was the stupidest thing. It was the okay, so they had a guy come in and test because there was worry that there was asbestos and PCB inside these old wires, just control wires, just tiny little gaffers, and there was a very minute percent. So then everyone starts losing their minds and is like, oh, there's asbestos in this and the world's gonna die. Realistically, all we really would have need to do is just slap on an N95, spray them down with water, and away you go. But no, we had to wait like a week and a half, 2 weeks, so that all these bigwigs could talk about proper procedure and blah, 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 blah. And what ended up having to do is getting fit tested, wearing that whole getup, getting the Tyvek suit on, and the vitro gloves. Sure, because of the PCBs in it. Sure, I'm down with that. Then you had to spray them down. You also had to have absorball pads on the ground so that if any of the water came down that you sprayed it with wouldn't contaminate anything other than your pad. And then after that, we had to poly every single piece of gear that we're taking out, because we're just taking out old gear. And so that meant tuck taping over every single little bolt hole. We also had to tuck tape or put poly on the bottom of it, because they're like, well, there's some holes that like go down into the concrete. So we just basically wrapped the entire frickin' thing. I'm like, this is so overkill. We tried to do a calculation on how much money probably went into the meetings and the effort and all that stuff, and you're probably looking at like, it's kind of hard to tell, but we're guessing somewhere between like 50 to 75K. Hey, Nox! There's one thing to be safe. There's another to completely overdo it for scope. Because all we did, we got the wires. We went snip, 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 hold them back. We put duct tape on the end so that the fibers don't go in the air. Sure, whatever. Look at that. That's 2 weeks of growth thing. It's been 10 days. I guess technically 11. And my 4-day weekend is a 3-day weekend now, because instead of doing one more 10 and 4 shift, we're doing 2 5 and 2s, which is Monday to Friday, because people wanted to go to the company Christmas party next weekend. So there'll only be 3 streams this weekend, but then I'll be back again next weekend, and then the weekend after that should be the 19th, 20th, whatever. So then I'm on my long break, which is also Christmas break. Rix, I didn't say hey, so hey. Hi. Doc, how's it going? Welcome on in. I need to remember to wake up the wife in about 15 minutes. She's picking up my Faja and his wife from the airport. They were supposed to be back last night, but their flight got canceled. And his wife? Uh-huh. What's the confusion? They got married like 5 years ago or something. Okay, maybe this is a little harsh. The most mom person I got right now isn't my mom, because of her life decisions with the men that she likes to be around. So I guess the most mom person in my life is my mother-in-law, who is my mother-in-law. It's you. Actually, it's Nox. Hey, baby. In Canada, it's normal to call your mom baby. Why do I feel like I didn't go down far enough? Frick. Okay. Anyways, morning, Dustin. Saw you made some banging bucks just the other day. Okay, we're gonna take an extra 2 steps and hope for the frickin' best. 1, 2. That's called my brain shutting off. Base a trillionaire. That's crazy, bro. All right, if we don't get this encounter in the spot that we're gonna be in, I'm sorry, but we're just gonna watch it. I just completely screwed the pooch. It should be right at the bottom here. Oh, thank frick. You know, Dustin, since I also just fired up stream, I'm like halfway to becoming a trillionaire myself, actually. Because I don't know if you know this, but if you're a partner, you actually make like billions of dollars each year, and they just never want anybody to know. Haha. That's why a ton of us need to go and just have like some sort of job just to trick the masses into thinking that we're not making billions and billions every year. Yep, that's I for one like to be away from home every 10 days of 2 weeks for the fun of it. It is fun going to a town that has either crappy bar food or kind of okay Chinese food, and those are your options. El Ruinel, thanks for the good luck. Kilmar, thanks for blessing the run. I want to see if I can actually set up a bit of a hangout with Billy and kind of look into what I probably did wrong with this bless meter thing. We didn't have a blizzard at all. We did have not an unhealthy amount of snow. Actually, it was kind of weird. This past week was like minus 25s, minus 26s, and then like yesterday was like -3. What is it today? -12. Back to -30 tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're in winter now, boys. And you know what? Because, oh yeah, inside this little town, by the way, the hotel has absolutely nothing for anywhere. Not even like a crappy little workout room with like 2 sets of weights and a treadmill or something. It's got nothing. The town's got nothing. So there's a little B dude bundled up, going for a run around the town of like 900 people, trying to figure out a way to do a 5K run and stay inside the town, which basically is just like run through the entirety of the town, hook around, and then come back again. It's like 40. Wow, that's almost freezing. Actually, Dustin, you can't say that's freezing because that is in fact above freezing. So if anything, that is not freezing, and you just lied to me. Why would I can't believe you've done this? Plate's still spinning? Nah, I dropped them. It got too cold, and my wiener shrunk, and now they just all fell. C'est la vie. Do 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 do. And then as far as like other workout stuff, I'm like, I don't know what to do, so I do like 100 push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and like the one night, and then like another I'll do like squats, calf raises, and Bulgarian split squats, I guess. No weights, but I don't know what else to do. I was like, I could run the stairs. People are gonna get absolutely mad if I run the stairs, because boy are they loud. What was it about the plate spinning on my dick? I mean, when it gets cold. Somebody's just got to turtle up. Getting your 5K. My 5K time is going up, but I'm gonna blame it on the snow and the cold. It actually, well, what did I run? It was 5.3, 5.4. I haven't really figured it out, but that was like 28 minutes. I'm like, ugh. 2 steps. Because North Americans are too dumb to know how to multi-manage things. I mean, I think it'd be fun to try and explain to people why you're hearing about talking about plates spinning on dicks. No, that's literally why we got the dumbed down version of FF4, known as FF2. I think why we didn't get 5. And why we got like Baby's First RPG and Mystic Quest. And then they probably saw how sick with it we were with FF6 and was like, you know what? I don't know who goes next here. Because it's all speed tie shenanigans. And then they saw how sick we were with it with 6, and they're like, okay, I guess we'll give them just like the full version of 7. Double Breathwing, eh? Slow, but don't care. Wouldn't that be FF4 Famicom, not SNES? All right, I'm gonna go wake up the wife. I'll be right back. Do I think Americans are dumb? Listen, it's not about what I think. Now, before everyone gets all up in arms about that, I also think that I'm dumb. Maybe not as dumb, but that art, get Zerker with it. Dilly will hear about this. You're gonna have to be more specific, because I know about 3 Dillies, and that might not even be the one that you're talking about. Well, any of the 3. Think everyone's dumb? What if everyone's dumb, then nobody's dumb? Because that would just be the standard. Dumb just means that you're less smart than the average. Lil Dilly. Would that just be their penis? Anyways. Oops. I'm an idiot. I'm already being bad at this. Why did we get what before what? What? Come on. Goblin Punch. That's not Goblin Punch. All right. I think if I do defend, we roll through the ATB a little bit quicker. Goblin Punch. Hey. Huh. So we want the blue mage for Goblin Punch. This is going to help us with Siren and with Garula. We want to get Goblin Punch because if your level is the same level as the target, you do ×8 damage. So at level 2, with the weapon that we have, we do like 300 damage. And with when we get to Garula, if we end up getting Mithril Swords, we're doing like just short of 500 damage. I'm trying to figure out what Furry Cryol is. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, bonkless, baby. Also, I would need to have a game to be thrown off of. The first mistake here was thinking that I have a game. Morning, RJD. Okay, you keep saying Furry Cryol, and I'm thinking like refers to fan art or discussions within the furry fandom that depict the Final Fantasy character Cryol Mare Baldesion with animal like. Okay, no, I understand what that means. Just what are we? I'm gonna go to images. Are we just talking Final Fantasy 14? Is that what we're getting at? Is there? Oh, okay. Because I was like, I guess her white mage thing has ears on it. I shouldn't even say white mage because doesn't she turn into like a whatever the painter thing's called?
Good morning, B-Dude. Are you winning?
We're not losing yet, Dunk, and that's all that matters. Thanks so much for the 24 months. You didn't have to do that, my dude. I mean, I guess it's over and done with now, but did you know that is almost a year? I've actually been thinking a lot about one thing you said last week. Not last week, 10 years ago, or 11 days ago. With, turns out I don't hate competition, I just don't like Ultimate. And I was like, man. Berserker. Okay, have you seen her in Final Fantasy 14? Everyone, well, I remember at the beginning of Ultimate, everyone's just like, nah, it's just because you're used to it. Ultimate's gonna be so much better once people get used to it and blah, 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 blah. I don't know when Ultimate actually came out. Actually, no, I do. Wasn't that like 2018, 2019-ish? Because it was like right about when I went full-time streaming. I shouldn't say full-time streaming, but no more Smash competition. Seriously, at least. Thanks for the good luck, Rubes. So that's, we're looking at like 5-6 years, end of 18. Okay, so I'll just say 6 years. Well, no. Anyways, I feel like the nostalgia's run out by this point. Wait, which game's a disgrace? I don't know if we save time or not on this. It's gonna come down to the boss fight. because we two-turned the Goblin Punch. FF14. I wouldn't say it's a disgrace. Okay, yeah. Dilly as in the mod, as in DV Reaver. Okay, because Dyna's also a Dilly, and there's another secret Dilly. So I was just like, but yes, we used to do Link to the Past and Super Metroid randomizers on or off stream, and I would do the Link to Past and he'd do the Metroid part. At one point we're like, all right, looks like oh wait, hang on, okay, yeah, no, never mind. I may have brain farted on the name until like 3 seconds ago. you're in that Discord, and I'm pretty sure you're actually buddies with them. Although he's got a lot of buddies. Can't relate. Do we get new emotes? No, we have not. I've been slacking. Going for, I just haven't, the last time I chatted with him, he wanted me to help him with figuring out some wiring stuff in his house. And he's like, wait, I gotta go like look up or change some things or blah, blah, it's gonna be a little bit. And I said, okay. And I haven't got back to him since. I should get a hold of him today. When was that? I don't pay attention when people say a boot. Apparently I don't pick up on it. You what? Was it the one from Seer? He's skipped over 5 because he's still working on his 5 challenge. The FF4, I've only watched his FF4 one and then the FF6 one last night. Ah! It's going in the wrong direction. Well, 6 is in that weird spot where like, jeez, where you can like do a thing and it's either, I don't know, there's always ways to make it broken. I assume 5 is gonna be no items, no jobs, no shop. Like 6, at least you get the little bonus of if you die, you still get to keep your levels. Yeah, sorry, the video that we're talking about is by, I think he's just called Seer. I don't remember the rest, if there's anything more to his name, but he likes to do challenge runs on Final Fantasy games. He's done one, maybe I've watched his FF1 one as well. They're long, but they're fun. I like how a lot of the comments are like, ooh, I wonder how the FF5 challenge is going. Uploads FF6 challenge run instead. Oh, I see. Do I play all of the FF games? No, 7 is trash. That being said, I do have a thing with if the Ottawa Senators make the playoffs, I have to do 4 streams of FF7 speedruns. But after last night, before last night, they were in second in their division. Now they're 13th in the conference because it's so tight that one win or loss just changes it that much. Only 60 more games to go. No, wait. They had 27 games? Only 52 games to go. Now, if you look at the East Division, it is freaking tight. Alrighty. It's following the step route. I assume there's going to be a little more separate. There's some teams that are overperforming from where they quote unquote should be. There's some that are underperforming from where they quote unquote should be. Things will even out a little bit here. But right now it's just like you can't have an off game, in the sense I've had a couple of off games. All right, you gotta believe me when I say I'm not lost and I don't know where I'm going. We just have to follow a very specific step route. Basically, with a lot of this is you're building up your danger rate or your threat value, depending on what you want to call it, till you're just about to get into encounter. Then you hit the door transition, and then it resets when you hit that transition. That's a lot of what we're doing right now. When we get to the overworld, when you open up your menu, you refresh that rate. And if you take a step while you open up the menu, so buffering it while you're holding that step, that's called a half step. That basically counts as a no step. We'll try and, well, I guess you guys are in a rough patch. We'll try and hang out again with in the FNS thing there, Raw. At some point. Christmas break might actually be a good time. Hate working 10 and 4s. You don't still work at the escape room then, right? Because if you do, I might want to take a relook at the contract and the duties. Okay. I'd be lying if that helped me with figuring out why you were looking at gay porn though. Let alone 63 gigs. Either that's video. Oh, hockey playoffs aren't for a while. That's not going to be till like end of April, May-ish. RJD, they're... Hang on. Let's take a look at it. I don't care about you cracking it. Division. You are 5 points out of third in the division, 6 points out of second. That is 3 wins. That is stringing together a couple of wins and other teams not, and you're right in it. With, let me double check this again, but should be 55 games left in the season. Yeah. That's a lot of hockey. Huh. Okay, we don't like haste. So we're gonna see 2 more turns. I guess we're hoping for like cure and scan or something. Okay. Frick, frick. Thanks, lady. Well, that was unfortunate. If anybody else died, we just revive them on the overworld in this next menu. Ferris is the only one you have to revive in that fight. There's a half step. There's a half step. There was also a little bit of tummy sticks. I'm just say that because I learned what tummy sticks was not too long ago. I guess I should. It's not like I couldn't have figured out what it was. I just learned of the phrase tummy sticks is a better way to put it. I say this as my wife is getting into heated rivalry. I'm sure it's only gonna help grow the game. There's already chicks being super weird about it with hang on. Pretty sure I fricked that up. There's already people being weird with Macklin Celebrini and Will Smith about like, just kiss already. I'm like, dude, they're just teammates. Is objectively bad? Is it? Because the wife says she likes it. Alright, there we go. That was kind of greasy, but whatever. How boring must your orgy be that you're like, ah, let's throw up some porn while we're at it? Oh wait, hang on. So it was like gay pornception. Why did you look up tummy sticks? You could have been like, B-Dude, could you just let me know what that is before I put this? May have cleared the history, but the algo doesn't forget. Equip the knife, equip the knife, equip the knife. Get him into crit. Easy boss fight. Chishikaru, thanks for blessing the run. Also, I hope you guys like this poison effect because we're going to deal with it for like the next 20 minutes. What is it? Why don't you Google it? It's okay. So the sticks are just dicks, and so then there's numerous of them, And so there's really only one way to like get numerous dicks into tummy area. Fuso, thanks for cursing the run. I get it. I understand. Oh, actually, hang on. Prediction. Flame Eater transformation. No, wait. Yeah. Tornado or hand. Bad. I'll do bad and good, just let people know. We'll go 10 minutes. All right. All right, so got a prediction going on what Flame Eater is going to do when we throw the first ice rod. One of two things can happen. You can either go to a tornado and we get to finish the fight instantly, or we get to dick around and have to punch it again. And let's do this right now. Thief, you're alive. Yeah, we don't even get to see Kulak's death in this run. We kill the turd and then that's it. All right, so inside this next area, the only encounter we should get, aside from the boss, there is one random encounter we get. It's going to be a mage and 2 soldiers. From those soldiers, we're hoping to steal at least 1 mithril sword, ideally 2. We have to do what's called a half step onto the Hiru, which is just, as I hold down to step onto it, I'm holding the A button so that it doesn't count as an actual step. Why is the encounter wrong? Okay, no mithril sword for me. Well, slow fight coming in. Why was my... Okay, that actually has me a bit worried now. So now I'm worried that my other encounters aren't going to be right. Alright, well, this is going to be a slow fight now. So Gorilla only does physical attacks. So this is why we got poisoned by people, or we got everyone poisoned. And so anytime a physical attack goes in, Ferris with guard is going to step in front of him, or no, sorry, with cover is going to step in front of him, and with guard takes 0 damage. Now, obviously we are still poisoned. We are going to lose time on this because of that no mithril sword, but we didn't even really get a chance at it. I feel like we're gonna have to reset depending on what this encounter string looks like. Why was that why was that 3 mages and not 1 mage, 2 soldiers? It was in the right spot. I'm sorry, is what, like, does my PP look like what part? Actually, you know what? Yes. We're also gonna be really hurting for a bit of money. I'm gonna have to lose some time on dealing with that as well. Does my PP look like Karula? I ain't that girthy. Have yourself a good time at work there, Dunk. We're actually gonna run an Addy Daddy right now. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna run an Addy Daddy right now. We're just gonna be walking in cutscenes anyways, and then by the time we're back, we'll be by Karnak, working through Karnak. So there is a thing to get around the ads. If you go over to the YouTube side, you know, give it a little thumbs uppies. Help the boy out. I do notice that there are more YouTube watchers on Fridays and Mondays than on the weekends, and I'm pretty sure that has to do with the Twitch restrictions at some places of work, but there isn't that with YouTube. Beat the system. So let's see. Someone died on Siren, which was slow. We had the 2-round Goblin Punch that lost. Okay, we're just, and then no Mithril Sword, but again, I'm still not really sure why. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to reset here, but I'm not going to unless I know for certain. There is one encounter we're gonna get before. I said Flame Eater. It's Liquid Flame. Flame Eater is FF6. When we get to Liquid Flame, there's one encounter. Do I have it written down what it should be? I do. Okay, good. I'm not saying you're wrong, Dustin. I would in fact say that it is one of the greatest games ever made, only tied with Chrono Trigger. But why do you bring this up? Also, if anyone wants some possibly free points, Dustin, put some points on the prediction. You're always like, we're prediction's there. Hey Dula, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I did that one. Okay. I was like, did I miss a half step? Orky dorky. Does my presence really just ruin your day that bad, Frank? That is how I am interpreting this. You got scammed. You got scammed on a Gamba. Was that the one where we did the honesty test on it? In a good way? Oh, okay, okay. Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? I don't even remember. I don't remember the specifics on what all happened there, so I can't even. I got nothing. There was some weird like discrepancy with it, and I was like, okay, we gotta fix this, but it went out already. I don't remember. Oh, no, I remember. It was, we were playing Final Fantasy V, and it was, does this run finish, blah, 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 blah. And we originally had it as a DNF, and you won the Gamba on a DNF. And I was like, wait, we loaded up a legitimate save, and I actually finished the run with the timer still going. And so we had to fix it back. Its mother died. Well, if it wants to die on the road as well, why doesn't it just stay on the road instead of crossing it? Because it's eventually going to get to the other side, and then if it doesn't die on the cross, then it's not going to die on the road. No, I was like, I have just to slight me, yes, the guy who tries to finish runs if possible was like, I'm gonna try and ruin this guy's day. Bro, you underestimated my Donkey Kongness. Not like it's a particularly hard game, but you still underestimated it. That's okay. All right, 2 Ice 2 Thunder. Hopefully I have the money for that. Oh, doing pretty good, Dank. How about yourself? I got to see who my top 10 peeps were throughout the year. Never look at the community tab for Twitch recap, by the way. I feel like it's 98% cringe. And that's coming from me. And we thank you for those addiction issues, Dustin. Hashtag easy retention, Lamau. Thanks a lot, Recap, for making me feel like garbage. There's only, I don't care a lot about for like what actually happens in stream, like numbers and stuff don't worry me. Don't care about the money shenanigans on it, whatever. That's why we work. I care more People will just want to come in, have themselves a good old time, and maybe we get a couple of peebs along the way. All right, let's see if this is actually, I feel like this might not be the encounter I want it to be. All right, that's GG's. We're restarting. We're just gonna delete that. I don't know why my encounter string was fricked. That should have been a 4 enemy encounter, by the way. So it has to be a reset because simply I'm not going to get the experience and stuff that I need. You didn't lose anything. All right, Ferris. Oh, now we go with the sisters and then we go into Ferris. All right, let's see. I think I can find this out. My biggest fans. How many does it give me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gives you 9? That's rather, that bothers me. All right. Here are the top 9. I don't know if it goes top to bottom or not, but we got Mei Mei, we got Sitar, we got James, we got Toriak, we got Visual, Billy, Dustin, AJ, and Green. Those are the top cheeses. Hang on. Okay, he has it. Okay, he does have it too. I figure if they're in the top 10, should make sure that they all have VIPs. Can I see every VIP? Oh, I can. I don't know how many I have to give. Does anybody want to guess my top 5 streamed games? I actually had 5. It's a bit of a stretch, but I did have 5. I feel like 4 of them are really easy. I feel like if you're a top 10 viewer over the year, you should probably have VIP. That feels like it should be right. Yeah, Nox got it. That was pretty tough, wasn't it? I don't know if I played anything else this year. Hang on. No, there's got to be like one day when I did something random. 365. Here we go. Let's see. What did I all stream for games? Oh, I did some Link's Awakening that one time with Racco. and Phantasy Star Online. Other than that, it's been Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, CT. That's just what it is. For what it's worth, Nox, I think they're kind of boring anyways. 4 days, Toriak. 4 days. Although, I thought about it, okay, this is actually the dumbest thing ever. I'm not saying this is what I'm gonna do, but I've thought about this. I'm like, if they make the playoffs, do I double down, depending on how they go into the playoffs, and be like, yo, we're changing this. I'm going, if the Sens make the playoffs, they need to win the cup, and I don't play FF7. If they don't win the cup, I have to do 2 hundo runs. And then I'm like, no, that sounds like a bad idea. No, the creepy is neither not safe for life or work. My wife just learned what not safe for work. Okay, is she actually? Whenever I wake her up, sometimes she falls asleep again. What's my next cutscene? I don't know if it mattered or not. I wonder if... Hang on. So the way that the steps work is depending on how many steps you take. NSFL stands for not safe for life. I will stand by this. As you take steps, the encounter that's upcoming does change after a certain amount of steps. Did I AFK? No. So I think because I burned those 2 extra steps after we had those 2 goblin fights, I'm wondering if that was enough to change the encounter string, but only later down the road because we don't really hit a lot of encounters. Because I didn't burn, there's 2 steps that I needed to burn that I didn't, like 2 extra ones I didn't burn here. I'm like, that's okay, we'll do it before we go into the cave. And some things were right, maybe because the encounter string is just kind of how that works. But then it ended up changing it once we got... The encounter was a run under last time because I needed to be a 4-pack specifically for experience. If we start losing out on that type of experience, we're going to die later on from just not having the proper levels. Either from damage or under damaging, and then things not dying where they're supposed to die. And things are quite scripted as far as the battles really go, where if you make it further than that point or past the point of when they're supposed to die, bad things happen. So I think we gained like 2 or 3 levels off of that fight because we're only level... Hang on, I'll be right back. I think we're only like level 3 there. And the levels really matter down the road. Like if you're, we were down 1 level a run a while ago. I don't remember what point in the game we were at. Okay, what actually happened? Oh, we just died to an attack just because we were down a level and just didn't have the HP to survive. I think it was like we got to the Chimera before going to World 2. Oh, no, sorry, Titan. No, it was the Chimera because we just died to the Aqua Rake, and I'm like, what? Why do we die to Aqua Rake? We should have like just enough HP to survive. Something like that. Memory's a little fuzzy. 1, 2. Half step. Why are we jerking it to Boko? Did I miss something? Something birds of a feather? I don't know. You know what? I bet you that encounter was actually different last time, and that would have saved me a good amount of time if I noticed that. I even have it written down, strobe times 2 steel bat. That very obvious button. We should push it. Aha! Kind of curious to see now. I want to look at it and gonna have to wait till we get to the longer cutscene, but I bet you that encounter was wrong and we just got lucky with the rock slug. Because I saw the 2 rock slugs and I'm like, ah, we're chilling. All right. Zoop. All right, let's see. What was it? Yep, it was in fact a different encounter, and it never even clued in on me. I would have known 10 minutes into the run. Why? Because we heard about how my dick looks like Garula during winter? Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. No. That was, pretty sure that was Nox. Yep, it was Nox. Called it. You know, that first round was just a warm up. You know, I haven't held a controller in almost 2 weeks. Barely played any vids. That's short for video games, by the way. Need to get my gamerisms back up. Hey, Mr. Welcome, sir. If I play my cards white, will you let me play with your controller? Ooh woo. What was I doing? I was away for work for 10 days. Because we work at 10 and 4. Hey, I have some facial hair. I am not without facial hair. I'm just without any significant amount of facial hair. Thank you very much. Oh, come on, Chris. I know you're putting that in your spank bank later. When did I shave? November 25th. I had to shave for fit testing. Actually, do I still have? No, I won't have it still. We had to get fit tested for because we were doing asbestos abatement because some wires had asbestos in PCB. So to get fit tested, you couldn't have any facial hair, which is funny because you can have some facial hair when you actually wear the thing. Well, maybe you're not supposed to, but the amount that we're dealing with was so minute. Me saying Spank Bank is going in the Spank Bank? I'm not saying I look good with facial hair. I'm just saying that it looks better with what little bits I can actually grow. I also learned how small of chins a couple of co-workers have. That was funny. I want Thief so I can sprint. If I wanted to walk slow, I'd play 4. Game seat. What if I told you that the difference between record on this game and the other one's like 15 minutes? And that's without auto battle and a sprint button. We just get to save that much time on very little encounters, and the encounters we do get. I want to make sure that this statement's actually true, by the way. I haven't looked at those boards in quite some time. Okay, record for this, 335 and 312. A little more than 15 minutes. You thought ogre meant oh great until... So like something bad happened, you're just like, ogre? I mean, kind of, cause like, it's all ogre now. Thought they were like onions. Why? Because they stink? Koryak, you were saying it's all ogre now? I love that. At least he had the ball. Oh. Oh, because they make you cry. That makes sense. It's almost as funny as I use the finding the crit way too much. It's even funnier in when I do CT because I know when crits are happening. No? Oh, you leave in the sun, they start sprouting little gray hairs. Did onion actually do that? They have layers? Cakes also have layers. I have this like guilty pleasure, especially if someone is in on the bit, the wife is pretty good with it, on like reenacting a scene, but acting like it's completely normal. Okay. Die. I do that with the wife all the time. It's so fun. She was watching Harry Potter while she was decorating the Christmas tree. I was away at work, but then she was just like texting like 36, but last year there was 37. So I was just like, well, a lot of them are much bigger than they were last year. Actually, my sister does the same thing too. Watch too many movies, I guess. Frick? What the frick? It's not where those NPCs usually are. Oh, that was a bit of a bonk. Dang it. I was hoping we were gonna go bonkless 2 for 2. Your friends reenact and stuff. Do they make you watch? Do they call you little cucky boy? Do they give you some tweezers and say play with your little clitty penis, cucky boy? How far are we going with this? I'll be taking no further questions. Oh yeah. Hello, Holy. Cute emote. Are those elf ears? I love you. Alrighty, sorry, I was just listening to. You wonder how short this game is with cutscenes or with without. Okay. When the PR was at like 3 hours 35 minutes or something like that, I feel like I did the very napkin mathy thing of like, for the PR at least, that it was like 50% of the run was gameplay, 50% was cutscene. It's my new Ottawa Senators hat my wife got me. Hey AJ, did you know that you were one of my top 10 viewers of the year? I couldn't remember if you were VIP or not prior, but you got it now if you didn't before. So was Tori. You're sad to hear. Hey, we all make bad decisions in life. You just did it repeatedly for a whole year. Got a kazoo. I haven't been bringing it out much lately, but that kazoo is about 2 years old now. I got it for PR because I was going to be like, PR moment. One sec. Oh, Rocky. Hi, buddy. He's so happy. You're in the top 20. Oh, wait. How much Twitch did you consume? My Twitch consumption was significantly reduced this year, and I'm gonna guess it's because I was, you know, not home and in places with very sketchy internet. When I was home, I was pretty much doing this and be like, I should probably get some house stuff done. Okay, that's kind of bad. Man, I found the hidden day in the year. The frick is this?
It's almost been 20 years.
Chrono, thanks so much for the 22 months. Close, but it's actually almost been 1 year. I can see the confusion though. Oh, heal. There we go. Time flies unless you're on the last day of your 10 and 4 shift, then boy howdy do those 5 hours just drag. I was cruising home yesterday. I made some pretty good frickin' time. Was I speeding? Listen. I'm not gonna say I was. Another tentacle. On the same person! Freak you too, bud. Not because I particularly hate that happened, just on the same person. Just seems really rude. Should be one more. Just kidding. This is the one more. It's like me trying to finish up some game and be like, just one more. That ends up being like 10 more, 20 more. You're like, just one more. This is the third time we get to see Sildra die today. Thanks for the good luck. I think doing those steps after those goblins was in fact the issue. I wasn't here last weekend. Or unless you're saying like you missed me because I wasn't here last weekend. We're doing... So my 4 days off get cut down to 3. But for the next 2 weeks, we're doing 5 and 2s. But I also have that last Friday off. So really, I just have to work 5 days, and then I'm off for 2. Then I work 4 days, then I'm off for... 18 days. Granted, out of those 18 days, we may only be able to stream for like 10 of them or something. I don't know. Christmas always gets crazy around these parts. Sounds complicated. Mostly just the 5 and 2s were just because people wanted to go to the company Christmas party on the 13th and we were going to be away at site. So they just cut the 10 and 4 into just Monday to Fridays. for 2 weeks. When the new year starts up, we're back to the 10 and 4s until this job's done, which I don't think this job's going to be done till like March. That's not right at all. Let's try that instead. Most of the stuff is indoors, but moving a lot of the gear outside requires us to go outside. How's the arm? Good. I don't remember what happened to my arm. Fred Durst. Eminem is gonna sit beside me so they don't have to hear about who Christina Aguilera gave head to first? Is that how that line goes? Four years ago, 5 years ago, I broke my finger. I don't actually, maybe you'll be able to see us. I don't know where this bruise came from, but it looks like a poop stain. Word for word, sick. Let's go. School didn't teach me how to learn. It taught me how to regurgitate information. Nope, my finger's still fricked up. 19 years ago, I broke your heart. When I was 14? You should see a picture of me when I was 14. There was no heartbreaking going on. This upcoming February will be 14 years. Wait, how old do you think I am? No, so I had a jaw reconstruction surgery because my overbite was so bad. I graduated high school at 6 foot, 130 pounds. And my hair was very poofy. Charles. Yeah. They moved this up 10 millimeters. And then they added a chin. I'm not showing you guys those pictures, actually. Thought about it. What about the acne? Nah, it's pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Thanks for lying to me, not even with my baby face. Turbo, thanks for the good luck. Can fit more in my mouth. I don't know. You don't want to see me eat. I eat like a construction worker that's done maintenance, and you're like, I don't know how long this break's gonna be, and I want to eat all of my food. Should we listen to Christmas music? It's December 5th. Go nuts. What is missing? A good run? Skill? All right. That's good. That's good. I don't care about you. There we go. So because Siren is level 2 and we are level 2, we are doing 8 times the damage with Goblin Punch. That's fine. I mean, me too, Chrono, but what happens if she goes undead on ya? Because she does do that. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, overworld movement, where all the fun times are. I don't have the balls to do the half step without doing the stutter step before it. So I'm like, I need to like line it up. I'm like, I'm not losing this run to save even like a second each time we do a half step. I'm like, just take your time. Don't freaking throw it for small things right now. Wow, I'll wait that extra little bit when we do a regular pause as well. I don't think we're going back to turn-based. I don't think Final Fantasy is ever going that direction again. It has evolved. All you geriatric MFers. Does that include me? Yeah. It's one thing to watch it. You're 33? Me too! Still a geriatric boomer. Okay, that's my 4 steps, I guess. I walked up too high. We have to burn 4 steps there. So instead of just walking to the left twice and then right twice and then back in, just had to do a little bit of a minor adjustment there. There's no event tiles or anything to worry about in that spot to frick it up. How old is Kryl in FF14? How is Kryl? 22. All right. Cape knife. It's a little greasy, but whatever. Try changing really? What region did you try changing to? The one I like, did you try changing to like Japan? How do you change region? And now, okay, hang on. Does it go off of the region? Like, I feel like it goes off of IP address. I guess you could go through like a VPN or something though. Not losing hope. See, Octopath also did pretty well. Different kind of turn-based, but if Square's gonna, if they're gonna make a turn-based thing, I think they're just gonna make like a kind of like a half-baked side game. What's going on YouTube? Cat on the keyboard. Stupid businesses and figuring out what their upswings are and sticking with them. Why can't they make what I want them to make? I think we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. No. Let's see. 14 minutes. That takes us to fit. No, we're gonna do Addy Daddy after Liquid Flame. Hello, Waity. I'll be. All right. This time, we should have a mage and 2 soldiers. Your favorite work of fiction ever. All right. Warn. Hang on, there's a warn button? Has anyone seen the warn button get clicked on? I want to like use someone as a test subject, but I don't know what it does. I just know that that's a new option for mod shenanigans. So there's delete the message, there's ban the person. I don't think there's actually like a legitimate timeout. I think you actually have to just time out yourself. All right. Yay! Mithril sword. Yay! 2 mithril swords. No, I'm not gonna press the shield one. That one I know what it does. Wow, I don't know fully what it does, but I know that I don't want to deal with what it does. All right, don't assume the room. I'm not buffering movement inside a room. We are not assuming what the room is, because that's usually when I lose step route. So do not assume the room. Even though I know what this next room is and I want to hold right, we're just gonna... Oh, I guess I got a little bit of a cutscene, so it's not a one-to-one there. Frick. Sick menu, dude. You look like you haven't played video games in a while. I know. All right. You get punched once. It's fine. Watch how much damage we do with the mithril sword. Wow. Now that we have guard up, Ferris is gonna take 0 damage. Wow, look at that that's a lot of damage. Yay for having the proper encounter because I didn't take 2 steps in a different spot. Wow, look at that. Times the sizzles. Whoa. Saw my pee-pee. You know what? Just because he has a nice thing on. Because YouTube doesn't get to do redemptions and stuff. That's your one freebie. And it's about my pee-pee. All right. Time Mage. We're going to use that to teleport. Mystic Knight. We do not use that. Berserker. We do not use that. Red Mage. We will use that. Summoner. We do not use that. What a good set of crystals, eh? It's all about the stank face. What about... I didn't see nothing. Nope. My hundo run is ruined. One sec. I hate spelling Shesterkin. I'm gonna say coming strong Saturday, and I'm not changing my phrasing. I do know that there's a mountain I get to bonk on here. Silger died for the 4th time today. Hopefully the last time. If this run finishes, I'm kind of tempted to just like keep saying I'm gonna do a World Collide seed. I don't even know what my old things I actually have are. Visual, you were one of my top 10 viewers of the year. So I gave you VIP because I think it is well due, and I'm sorry it took me this long. I'm sorry I was unfamiliar with your game. I still don't understand why I'm Fred Durst. Please don't say it's because you think I look like Fred Durst. He looks like Wish Vanilla Ice. The hat? It's a new hat! Frick. Frick. Sick menuing, dude. Yeah, that's the right spot. How come I don't get to be in the VIP club? This thing is rigged! Makes the rest of my features darker? Good. I could use a little bit of darker. Especially now that wintertime is starting to hit, I could really use a little bit of darker. Does it look better than the green? I don't have my green on me. Rough Riders won the cup. Okay, maybe the thing that's throwing me off is this isn't the first time I've been called Fred Durst, but this is the first time I've had a full-on red hat. I should probably take this off. There we go. Now I just need my, what little bits of facial hair I actually had to come back. Probably won't be back for another... Hopefully it's back before Christmas. Took so long to grow that little piddly amount that I had. We should not see blindness at all. Pretty sure there is a blind status in this game, but we just don't see it. Yes, yes. No. Frick, how does that work? Oh, I'm thinking Strago, and you need to actually get hit by it as a blue mage in this game. How do I want to word this? Does anybody know what passion flicks is? I feel like Lady does. No? No, okay, so passion flicks is just another subscription-based thing where they've changed a bunch of those like smut books into like movies and shows. Anyways, the wife and I are gonna, she watches that with her like friend and stuff a whole bunch, but we're gonna watch one tonight. The one we're gonna watch is called Lick. What? Why are you judging? If nobody gets licked, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's got a 5 fires heat rating on whatever the wife was. I know she's watched it before, but okay, I don't know if it's a yum or not. I ain't never seen anything on there. Today is gonna be pop my cherry. Any wording that I threw out, I shaved? Yeah. 11 days ago, but yeah. I had to for a fit test on a mask because we were doing asbestos abatement. Oh, I broke the rule. I assumed the room. I was pretty confident on that room, but I still broke the rule. Yeah, no, this is that's 11 days of growth right there, boys. It's kind of sad, but I liked my facial hair. We were saying before, I know I didn't look good with facial hair, but considering the alternative, like with the facial hair, I consider myself like a 6, maybe 6.5 out of 10 on a good day. Without the facial hair, I'm pretty sure I dropped down to like a 4. I also notice how lopsided my face is without the facial hair. Rex, no! Hey, the proper encounter! Yay! Look at all those levels we gained that we wouldn't have last time. You go time age. Size, I'm an 8. I appreciate that. Tell her to never get glasses. We don't have antidote. We're gonna be hitting a Healy pot here right away. Also, no, we don't. Yay! We got the tornado! I didn't do the prediction! I have to do the ads! Okay. It's been an hour. Here's the Addy Daddy. See you guys in 3 minutes. We should be inside the library. No, I know. I know. How do I want to word this? Even though it's a question. I don't know how to say this and not make it sound super self-depreciating, because it mostly is. New hat? Bam! The wife got it for me. Man, actually frick Shesterkin. If Montembeau was in net for the Rangers yesterday, it would have been like 7-3. For the Sens. Frickin', I guess that's what happens when you run into a real goalie, though. Where's the one with this? Oh. So, I know every once in a while I'll like ask why people like to come back and blah blah blah. I've never understood why people like to come and hang out in the stream and stuff. I'm appreciative of it. I don't get it, but like, what up, kids? Back from already, bro? It's been 11 days. What do you mean already? And my 4 days off is only going to be 3. Already. Yeah, no, it's great that my team is 1-3 in the last 4. Now that Toronto's getting good again.
Rotating light, I am letting the streamer no ads are playing. Rotating light, I am letting the streamer no ads are playing. Rotating light, I am letting the streamer no ads are playing. Rotating light, I am letting the streamer no ads are playing. Or
oh, are ads playing? I was unaware after I clicked on the button. Enjoy your no pre-rolls, cucks. And I don't say out of pocket. Hang on. What stream are you watching? I think that's the first time anyone said, hey, Petey doesn't say anything out of pocket. All right. You have yourself a fantastical day, lady. And we'll just try to be the bestest kind of dude we can be today. If this, I would like for this run to finish, then I'd like to try like a Beyond Chaos, but we'll see what actually happens. We'll see what time that actually takes us to. Wait, I just realized Dichotomous did an Edgar thing. I just picked up on that, and I feel like I have failed everybody for how often I see that. It actually stands for booty. Hang on. I was too busy going like, what abilities? All right, I'm Diley, thanks for blessing the run. How you been, bud? Okay, we did it. And there is legitimately a C dude who has done, I want to say, either modding or stuff for the randomizers for FF6. I can't remember the exact role because I'm a terrible person. But there is a legitimate C dude. That is the moral of that story. I've never actually been on a Sea-Doo. Oh no, wait. Okay, defend. Reckon my ice. Oh, I didn't sell that because I am the dumb. Okay, we're just gonna put you down there. Swap you like that and that. Rod goes there. iPod there. Why don't I catch? Because I don't have all day. You do go to a lake enough that a Sea-Doo wouldn't like not be the worstest idea. Like for me to get something like that would not be worth it because well, I haven't even been to the lake in 2 years. Maybe this year. Haha. I thought the point of Sea-Doo is to go like ripping all by yourself. I guess you could have someone in the back. What do I know? Favorite band? It's not ideal. Back in the day, it was 3 Days Grace. Oh, if I'm playing 4 or 5, there's absolutely no shot that I'm getting a record at any sort. 6, there is a snippet of a chance. Small snippet, but snippet nonetheless. Okay. Ninja, kunai, stealth, white mage, heal, thief, and thief with black magic and the mithril. We're gonna equip the mithril. We're gonna throw the empty slot. We're gonna steal. I said we're gonna steal. We are gonna use said ether. We are going to run. We have now done an underflow. On the ethers, we have 255 of them now. Because we equipped the weapon, that slot went empty, but it still became throwable. So then when we throw it, it goes from 0 down to 256. Now 256 is not an actual usable number, but when we steal something, the ether goes into that, and we have 256 of them.
Rupon 2525.
Hang on, I got a mosey. Rupon, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Arigato and konnichiwa. I don't know how to say thanks for the raid. But we use that ether because it brings it from 256 to 255. 255 is an actual underflow number that you can get. Are we making fun of my pronunciation? Listen, I tried. Throw the broad at him. 150. We need to use black magic on all of them for 10 damage. We catch. We run. Then we have one more pause we need to do. Make sure we hit, or we, brick. Bro. Okay. Should fix that. I took an extra step, but I took a half step to make up for the extra step. So we should be okay. Ultros, are you saying that you're too much of a nice guy to just be an absolute lady slayer? Because I could see you being a lady slayer. You know, every time Ultros walks into the room, the office ladies look at him. You know, something like that. I'm not saying just the ladies at work. I just meant in general. I'm just saying that that's what happens when you walk into the workplace. Is that the one where you always send me a video and they're always playing Get Busy by Sean Paul? And I'm like, why does this happen every year? It seems like a weirdly consistent song to play at every party. Like it genuinely. Every year, Ultras will be like, we're having a company party. I'm like, all right, have fun. Every year, I get another DM from Ultros. He's like, hey, check out what it is. Shake that ding. And I'm like, oh no. I keep telling him to play the Velt version. Okay. Do. I keep wondering how I keep losing so much time on this split. Now that I'm thinking about it, the steals have been pretty bad on watch. Now that we had like a second try, actually no, the steals haven't been that bad. Why do I keep being so bad at this split? Shopping. I bet you it's the shopping. That's why you go into the floor ultras and you hit him with the... And they'll be like, oh, that's why you're not dancing. Oh my goodness. Is that one of the top viewers slash mod? May Manta Ray? How's your knee doing, bud? James, thanks for blessing the run. You want to see what I got on my arm? I don't know what I did to get this, by the way, but that is just a big old bruise. It actually almost looks like a mole from the camera. I know there was the one day when we moved 28 copper bus rods. Each one weighed about 80-90 pounds. We had to move those up the stairs and then onto the telehandler. Nox, never let anyone tell you that you're not beautiful. I don't think I was resting a lot of the weight on my left arm though, so I was like, I don't know where that came from. Oh, okay, once I get through this area, I do have a question for, since you kind of brought up with the lifting thing. I want to make sure I don't frick this up first. All right, wait till we get to the sealed island. Cut underneath it. It's okay to go a little bit low because we have to go down a little bit more anyways. I'm just never sure on how much. Quite a bit it would appear. On this corner. Go till about that one. Cut in here. Okay, question. Is it possible? I don't know what you actually call it, but I feel like I had this happen to me once upon a time doing, I don't remember if it was squats or deadlifts. But is there such thing as like lifting stress bruises? Where if you just like exert yourself enough on just like lifting that you can just get like bruises appear on your muscles? Or am I just making, that is a thing? Okay, I thought I was making that up. Maybe that is what that is then. Cause like, I was carrying him up the stairs was rough. I couldn't throw him over my shoulder for the most part because carrying up the stairs, you had to like hold them at a really awkward angle. Wait, why are we dotting? Because I'm trying to learn? I just mostly want to make sure that that time when I did it with squatting and stuff, that wasn't like me just thinking something happened. I don't know what rhabdo is. Yo, check out that rhabdo. Got a new doctor who listens. Is she cute? It's not important, but is she cute? Hey, age has nothing to do with it. Sorry, I got a little aggressive there just about my, you know what, never mind. Five of these, right? Am I blanking? Okay, no, we're good. Oh! Good night. You know what? It definitely is the shopping that's fricking me. Especially after that one. Okay. Ninja with diamond. Ninja with black, optimize. Ninja with black, optimize. Thief, optimize. Ow! All right, so now we're gonna go grind on some mini dragons. We're gonna get 3 sets of them. This is a rare encounter that is good for a lot of experience. As you can see. This. All right. Half stepping onto the chocobo is going to be a lot easier now because I did a half step to save a step because we were right on top of the chocobo. I guess I could have. Just makes my life easier. All right, so that's it for grinding. I did it again. Half step to save a step. Now on one of these half steps coming up, I did a half step there because I parked my chocobo one tile too far away. Just the easiest way to fix that. Okay, Ferris is gonna get escape. Dang it, now I have I want to be ninja stuck in my head. I tried to ignore it, but I can't ignore it. I tried so hard. Wait, this one? Eat bomb. I'm pretty sure it's a different song. Oh. Eat my bomb. Eat Eat my bomb! Eat bomb! Oh my frick. Eat bomb! I fricked up! I fricked up! I thought it was only two. I thought it was only two. I'll take the time loss. I don't even care. Oh, we should be on escape. I'm gonna hold right anyways. The big time save is at the end of the game from not having to redo. Actually, I don't remember how World 2 actually went on this. I know World 3 we had to redo the void from like a panda back to Halicarnassus because I looked at the wrong boss notes and then we died on Halicarnassus. Or Catastrophe maybe? I don't remember. We died on one of them. No, we definitely died on Catastrophe. So there's like a good chunk of time there. You know, like 10 minutes or so. 2 minutes there. But yeah, it did take a long time for him to like go up and down, up and down, up and down, get her next turn, chuck a thing. I don't know how long it actually was, but moments like that always feel like a full minute or so. Probably was only like 20 seconds. From the time that I did the defend with Lena, add like 8 seconds there. That's what the split time like quote unquote should have been. Same music, right? No, it's not. Oh no, it's different. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was the same music as the Eat My Bum. Don't knock until you've tried it. Whoa. First, I'm going to start off by just saying that, you know what? I don't mind going down under there. If you have your work computer with the stream on, you might want to mute it for the next 5 seconds. I'll give you 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going to throw it out there. I learned, thanks to Reddit, of the term the poop pussy. And I was like, I guess. Never really thought of it that way, but thanks, Reddit. The best part is everybody's got one. See, two shoot doesn't sound as bad. Or what are you confused about? At least like Bussy sounds normalish. Making up terms, but like, not wrong. Hey, vet. Really? They pay for it? I know what I'm putting on. I think this only takes 2, but I'm scared now. Hey, we saved time! Whoa! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. My puppy boys. My puppy boys. I missed you too. No. I'm... Okay, I can't actually explain this without sounding insane. We're gonna go look up... we're gonna... You guys want to see a town float? Haha. How do you explain that you like to eat the spot where poop comes from, but you don't like the taste of poop and not sound insane? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, just be hygienic and clean doesn't change the fact that that's the sole purpose and what actually happens there. Anyways, wow, 5 stream streak. That's crazy. Okay, that's not true, because the booty do have a taste, but there's a nice tangy taste, and there's the not nice taste. Little musk, as it were. Trying to think of a food equivalent. What part is concerning you, kidding? Tonguey, but yeah, we're calling it Tungus. You're also talking to a person when people are like, water doesn't taste like anything. I'm like, sure it frickin' does. It tastes like water. Nothing tastes like nothing. IMO. I'm gonna say like it tastes like skin. Skin has like numerous different kinds of taste depending on what skin you're tasting. Anyways. This boss can actually frick you up in PR pretty decent. There we go. There we go. You had to choose between brown and clean. I mean, no, that seems like a pretty sane sentiment. Ugh. Has anyone for real ever bleached their butthole? I have not. I was just wondering if any. I feel like it would hurt. People do that. Yeah, did it hurt? It doesn't? The Clorox. Just starts frothing like crazy. So we're gonna be going into the Lanka ruins, later to be called the Ronka ruins. I feel like it's racist to call it Lanka ruins, even though it's what it's called. Is it more racist to call it the Lanka ruins? Anyways, that's where we're going. I don't know why Ultra's thing made me think of this. Have you guys seen the videos of like guys getting the parasites out of the praying mantises by like putting them in water? From what I was reading, the praying mantises pretty much just die immediately after that. I don't know why this okay, I don't know why this popped in my head. So like, we know that stuff like soap is a base, which is the opposite of an acid, right? Just reading pH neutral soap makes me wonder, like, is there acidic soap? Like, not high amounts of acid, but like, is there an acidic soap? You're a base, you're a base. You know what's cool about this version over the PR version, aside from the fact that it's not just the PR version? This version doesn't hard lock right there sometimes. Well, we got rid of the launchers. That was easy. So the reason that we equip things like dimension magic, black magic, red magic, even though we're just chucking things here, is it does passively increase your magic stat, which is making our chucking of the scrolls stronger. Easy boss fight. Easy claps even. I'm glad people are coming around on PR. We need more boomers getting in on this. Frick, don't assume the room. Oh, B-Dude's drunk. He's running all over the place. Frick. I let off the button, I guess. you die on 2. Yeah. Alright, just locking in for a second. I know we're just running through, but there's a Lamia fight we have to get. There's a couple of times when we have to either burn steps or go into a room earlier. Okay, this is the Lamia fight we take. It means that the second fight is in this room. Don't fall down the hole. We're just gonna run away from this one. Burn 2 steps here. This is the one where we want to go into this room, reset the danger rate, and then we can go this way. That room takes a little bit longer to load. Lana goes... The frick is it? That's Mediator. Okay. Now I gotta count some damage. 740. Yeah, that's not quite enough. We're gonna release. This is gonna cause a sap. Just to do a little extra damage, I am going to do a fire spell. So we didn't quite do 1500 damage. And then we are just going to defend. And he should die from the sap, and because he doesn't die to direct damage, he just dies. We don't push the next part of the script where he changes his weakness and blah, 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 blah. That newer? That's been the strat ever since I've known how it goes. I'll be near. Oh, I see the title and I don't want to click on it. You know what's funnier than... Yeah, so that's part of why the encounter string and step row is so important, because we need to be the proper level and then get the proper encounters so that we can capture that Aegis and not overkill it for that very specific thing. It's fun. I know it's only been coming up on 3 hours of stream. This is probably the most that I've talked in a day, and it's not even 10 o'clock over the past 11 days. I don't talk a lot at work. Also, this is basically the Thamasa cutscene. It's long. It's on the Discord. Hang on, I got time. I forgot how long this was. Right. Well. Just grunting. I wouldn't say grunts and farts. Short answers. I'm kind of the boring stoic one at work. Everyone else is the one saying out of pocket stuff, and I'm just like, haha, yeah. I'm a lot more reserved, and that's probably partially because of the introvert thing. Also the fact that I get to see the same people 10 days straight, not just at work, but after work, for supper, drive in, the drive back. And it's just like, ugh. They're like, why are you not coming to the Christmas party? I'm like, dude, I just look at them like, dude, I see you guys all day, way more than I see my actual family and stuff. I'm not going to use my actual free time where I'm not at work to be with the same people that I'm with for 2/3 of the year. And they're like, you know what? That's fair enough. Yeah. My, a beanie? Does it look like a beanie? Shalom! I see it, Impacts. How are we doing? Random question? Every question's random. What's up? I'm not a party pooper. I don't go to the party to poop on it. Go have fun, kids. I'm gonna go have fun not with you guys. I don't know if Oompax is saying that because I'm not going to the parties or because he knows about my bathroom anxiety. Either way, that is true. Dayquil makes you feel worse? I don't really take Dayquil. I'm more of a just drink lots of water kind of guy, to be perfectly honest. So we have to do a weekly work inspection, and one of the things on it was like the bathroom's clean, and it was given to me, and I didn't want to go in there, so I just looked at you guys. I'm like, is the bathroom clean? And they're like, you don't know? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why? And I'm like, I haven't gone there yet. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know why I have to explain this to the same people every single time. I don't go at work. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, I know we're the only trade on site, and there's only like 3 people actually working at the hydro station. I ain't risking it. The only time I do it at work is when I know where everybody is and have a general idea of if they're gonna go in there or not. It's a little insane. That's why our CMP training was so fun, because there's only public bathrooms. And I'm like, I guess I'll just go at like 3 in the morning when everybody's sleeping. I wish I was kidding, by the way. There's not a lot of things that I'm anxious about. That's one of them. I don't like how vulnerable I am in such a tight space. It's so irrational. I know it is. It's so irrational, but like, if someone were to like come in and do something, I'm not in a position of being able to do anything because you're so vulnerable. You know, pants down, sitting, defecating. That if, and I know no one would, but like, what if someone were to come in, like, what am I gonna do? Like, not the poop guy. Son, I read that the wrong way, and I thought you had it backwards, and I was like, what? Ferris or Lena? Lena. I like the sweet girls. That's why I like Rosa. I like Tara. I like Lena. Funny cuck. May, have I ever told you about one of the worst days on a job site when I was like a second year? Maybe this is also part of it. I was like, I can't hold it. I have to go. So I go into one of the 4 porta potties. I look in the first 3. I'm like, oh, there's no TP in there. I'm like, okay, go in the last one. I can't hold it anymore. Go in there. No TP in the 4th one either. Now I'm like, so I need to do this menu first. So then I'm like, I text the foreman. I'm like, we have no TP out here. Send a brother some help. I get a message not too much later, and he's like, yeah, there's none on site. And I'm like, oh. So then I was like, what time is it? It's 1:30. We're done at 3:30. Looked at myself and I'm like, I guess we're raw dogging it today, boys. Working on a ladder all day for the rest of the day. I'm like, I felt bad every time someone walked by me. Came home like, I just need to, I'm burning everything. We're burning it. We're getting rid of it. It's gone. I feel so dirty. It was a terrible afternoon. Some people were like, use your sock. I'm like, all right, I don't know what's worse. Using my sock and then having to go barefoot in my work boot for that long of a day. Where am I going? I'm going to walls. Or just raw dogging it. I don't know what you mean by dipping. Do you mean like chew? Okay, you do mean chew. Okay. I wasn't sure what else dipping could really mean, but I was like, I don't know where we're going with this. All right, we're going to the desert next. See, that was also a possibility that crossed my head, Kronos. I was like, I just have to make sure. Oh, I already know where this is going. All right, MTG, have yourself a great day. Swing and a miss. How long have you been lurking to see the Fred thing? Because there's no shot that 3 people have come in now with the Fred Durst. Maybe it's making me think about seeing one of my hockey teammates grab the wrong drink at a Christmas party, and he drank his spit, not his spit, someone else's spit cup instead of their drink cup. I don't have the facial hair to be Fred Durst. Has he really just ruined? Red hats for everybody? Pojo, thanks for not calling me Fred. That is not a split. Like they were like, hey guys, watch me Just like all the stuff like spilt over and stuff. And they just drank that? Ugh. I mean, one time I was camping with my dad, my auntie, and my sister, and we had a drinking game called Will It Mix, because there was so much like just leftover of a whole bunch of different drinks where like you can take between like 2 and 4. They'll make a mixture for everybody and see if it mixed well or not. There were so many bad drinks. Ugh. Yo, Dragoon, thanks so much for the 21 months. That is almost a year, my dude. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thought I didn't drink. I don't. Not because I have like anything against it. I just don't. That was like pre-COVID. Also, Cappy with the Prime for 12 months. Almost a year. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Hey, we gained time there. Yay. How do you think I'm doing on actual PB? Any guesses? I'm gonna say like behind by like a minute and a half. World 2, 150.17. Wow, that's almost a minute and a half on the dot. We're gonna have to do an Addy Daddy here. I think this is the best spot to do it. Sorry, kids. After I get... this just kills all the pre-rolls and stuff for the next hour. There is a YouTube link to get around it. Use and abuse. I ain't here to make money. I'm here to have fun with some fellow gamer friends. Oh, excuse me. You're here to make money? And that's why we wait. You could also do a physical and you could save like a second or two if you attacked yourself and then you took the physical, but if you did the physical and you got hit with the hurricane, you still would have to do another turn. So I like to just wait. 6 videos almost done. Like to hear it. I have not worked on anything YouTube whatsoever because I have very limited free time. I don't know why I have so much fun with the kazoo. I thought of two things that I never really actually thought about, but because I like to think about like, what would I do if I won the lottery? Haha. Aside from like the blacksmithing, leatherworking, blah 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 stuff that I like to do throughout the day, and obviously stream and stuff, whatever too. Piano and voice lessons. Get back in it. I don't have time to do piano lessons right now. I would also need to get a keyboard because it'd be cheaper than a whole heckin' piano, but why? No, I don't have any time to do it anyways. But practice 3 days every 2 weeks? Doesn't sound very good. See, maybe, but I don't think she'd like that. She would also have won the lottery. Oh, I was thinking like singing for voice acting or singing for voice lessons. Sorry. To sight sing. Oh, that's beyond what I have any aspirations to do. Is that going well? Ba-da-ba-da-dum. I almost went on monk. That would have been less than ideal. Not because Monk sucks. It's just that Monk sucks. As far as a speedrun is concerned. All right, hold left. I did it. Crap. All right, for today, I'll let you go. Lucky for you. What if you, that still sounds slow if you're slow playing it. Oh, but if they suck or not? I don't think there's a lot of sucks at level 99. Also, wouldn't be slow playing them to level 90, you just slow play them to master. I don't need to do anything. I hate when Butts gets put back to the front of the party. Get out of here, you bum! Oh, frick. Half step there. Just throw. Oh, sure. Okay, that's 1, 2. We're gonna wait. Alright, you're fine. Ah, frick! That was the one I was supposed to do ETB waiting or management on. I thought I was on the next one. Okay, it's just my backup guy. Oh, frick. Alright, don't even worry about the management. Hey! I remembered some urgent business. I'll be back. Bye, buddy. Well, that couldn't have gone worse. I like the song. Is Berserker only possible? Why not? It wouldn't be fun. Possible. There's enough different weaponry and stuff that you could probably make it work. Oh, I got it. Okay. So the inventory management that I was supposed to do during the whole hasting and stuff, I guess we'll just do here and lose time on it. It's fine. And you look... Did you like cuddling this morning? Okay, Phoenix down. Dark matter. Protect. Where's my protect? Flame there. I already sold it. That's fine. Mithril. You can just do the thunder there instead. Speed. And high potion. Item sort. Heal them. And then I can finally do this. Jeez, that took forever. Just never had to measure a tire. You're the second person to complain about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not even freezing. At least he didn't say it's freezing. Dustin was like, it's freezing. It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, that is in fact not freezing. Protect. Thunder Scrolls. Kiss. Eye drop. And antidote. We have speed drinks. It's basically freezing. Sounds a lot like not actually freezing. Considering that I was dealing with minus 30 degrees Celsius this week with the wind. Without the wind, it was minus 26, I think is what we hit. Brood might be the only one who really maybe knows. Brood, I've been working at Carrot River. It's about as awesome as you think it would be. Hey, Cord, how's it going? Okay, luckily those steps don't matter. That is a no encounter tile type of spot. 78? Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. And then yesterday it was minus 3. 78 isn't a jam, it's a temperature. Okay. We're gonna run away from these ones. I think there's 2 or 3 on this stretch. Oh, good. We're not even at the boss, and we're gonna be losing time. Probably from that inventory management I had to do. Oh, that's just the gold. Still. Power runs? Could be better, could be worse. Definitely feels like I haven't played a speed run in almost 2 weeks. Oh, we actually are still gonna lose time. This isn't even a good split. That's right, first try Phoenix down, coming in hot. Yay! It can miss, by the way. Well, poop. My average is a 354. What chance? I don't know the exact chance. I want to say it's around like, and I'm just completely spitballing here. I think it's around like 70 to 50%. Sorry, 70 to 80%. I don't know where 50 came from. 70 to 80. I think it's somewhere around there. I thought you were gonna go get some. Time for some soup? It's enough that I don't think it's crazy to get mad if you're throwing like a third one. That's how I always think about it. Can't right now. Even though I can't. Well. Oh, at that dog. I thought you were like gonna show me something on your phone. He's just a chill dude. I can't wait until after we complete a 4, 5, 6 run. I hope we complete a 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna give it like three days of trying for it, and if nothing comes of it, then I guess nothing comes of it. But then we can actually like take the time to, I'm taking his 1 gil. But then I'm gonna take the time to actually try and get decent times in stuff again. Looking forward, 4 and like 4 no 64. I'd like to try and get that down. 6 all characters and espers. Possibly going into the new year, maybe 9 starting with CSR. That's a maybe, but that is kind of the thing I've been thinking about. At least see if I want to push it or not. Instead of more just like 1 or 2 meme runs of it. It's good. They keep calling me Fred Durst. Because apparently he has patented backwards red hats. I have a green one. Oh. We'll see if I can deal with the slow ATBs and 11 billion years of animation for... I do kind of want to meme on the 6-9 runs. So just what? I don't know what you're memeing at. Is this a Fred Durst thing? I could do 7. So, if the Ottawa Senators make the playoffs, I will be doing 4 streams of FF7 speedruns. I don't know how much effort I will put into it, but that is a thing. Because I was pretty sad at the beginning of the year. What? I know. And then I was like, oh, that's the one bet we have going on. I have it pinned in Discord. Let me find the exact wording here. So they had a horrible start, and now I'm like, hey, the team's kind of good. Although now they're not being good anymore. Pins. All right. I'm so confident the Sens won't make the playoffs this year that if they do, it should be I will do a full 4 streams of FF7 speedrunning. Also, my lord, it's good to see ya. Do I feel... Wait. Is this... What band was Fred Durst from? I want to say 9 Inch Nails. It's lyrics? Okay. That's what I figured. Limp Bizkit. Okay. I don't know people and their names. Son, what? Okay, this is the really stupid thing. I listen to the music. I don't care who's playing it. Anyways, it was gonna be FF7, what do they call it? No major skips? Because I don't want to learn the whole skip. I'd rather spend time just watching a million cutscenes and just mauling about how bad the game is than learn those skips. Shall feel? Does that mean it's gonna be like 10 hours? 12 hours? Maybe. I did. I definitely feel. So I guess if you guys want to see some FF7 speedruns that are going to be absolutely atrocious, cheer for the Sens, haha. Was this his plan all along? Maybe. Rude, I made a bet in a moment of weakness, and I'm sticking by it. Wrote your name in my diary as I think Fred Durst sang in 9. I never said sang. I didn't know he was a singer. Honestly, he looks like a bass player. I'd make his Limp Bizkit rigid, you know what I'm saying? He'd be like, nice hat. Thanks, Pojo. No, I'm not gonna... I thought about doing like a meme run, something like that, son, but for the 4 streams, we'll make it legit. The last time I did a scam, everyone thought I was gonna be doing a Breath of the Wild 100% run, but I actually just did a Bottom of the Well and Ocarina of Time 100% run. They thought they're gonna see like a 30-hour speed run, and they got 8 minutes. You gotta be honest once in a while to make the scams really hit, you know? Okay, I feel like during this pause, I should just do a heal. TBH. Oops. Galuf. Thief. Nice. Optimize, bro. Lena. Samurai. Optimize. Oh, there they are. Right in front of my face. Burn 4 steps before Calgary. Wait, I remember what happened on the last run. We lost a step on Drakenvale. I remember this. Have I done? I haven't done dank percent, but I both hate and love that there's a dank percent. In case you know what dank percent is, the speed run is because you can do a glitch to make you use any item as an ocarina. So you need to get a Deku stick lit and play it as an ocarina. It looks like he's smoking the Deku stick, and that's dank percent because it looks like weed. I wish to pet him again. Are we beating the blues tomorrow, or are they giving us more blues? No, you have to say we're going to win. It is so cute. Hey, May. Did Fred Durst play drums in the Resistance band? Oh, you loved it and you know it. You're like, you know what, B-Dude? I'm not giving you credit, but I wanna. Bro, I lost a sock last time I did laundry, I think. It's them dang sock elves. Or are they gnomes? They're the ones that steal your... Rocky got groomed. Like the good kind, with like brushes and stuff. Kidding, I've thought about that. Kind of like what I did with 6 and CT. I feel like that could be a YouTube video worthy. Son, what does that mean? Think Limp Bizkit is awesome unironically without Fred, ironically awesome with him? We would have to do like glitchless or just sketch for FF6. We're not doing no sketch with the precision of movement and stuff because that's just gonna straight up kill the run. Also, no sketch sucks now. Thanks, Near. All right, where step roads come to die. This frickin' place. Don't assume the room. Run from this encounter. This spot's so frickin' awkward to run through, dude. Make sure I count properly. Stop. Okay, this is where we lost the last time, right around this stupid corner. There's so many little things to get stuck on. Anyways, that's where we lost step route on Peeps. Do, 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 do. Okay, we should get one encounter here. Yay, first try. We need to go back into the door. Come on back out. We get one more here. First try. Yay! Go into the save room. Up. Gotta do this funky movement. Real funky monkey action happening. I hate moving through this area. It's not a gold, but we should still save time. Gosh, dang it. All right. Pay to win. Here you're going to die from my money. Pause freaking yaw. I think I saved step route. After this, the encounter string was fricked. But I feel like I remember getting at least back onto the route. Where the frick are you? Oh, crap. Wrong person. It's fine. turn 2 steps before Kelb. Lena was just samurai with... Hang on, what was she? Okay. Samurai with optimized. Okay, want to make sure I don't frick this up. Oh, this might still kind of frick it up a little bit. Yes, we lost step route last time we were there, and then I regained it, but the encounter string was messed up. So that ends up biting us in the next, on the way to Crystal Guardians and in Exdeath's Castle. If we hold it throughout that, life should be okay. Also, that's about 50 seconds. And it's because I got hung up on one spot and lost 2 steps after we burned everything. So we were getting a couple of extra encounters, and I'd start looking, well, starting to have to, I don't remember the exact thing that happened, but through the extra encounters, you have to just start kind of taking what comes with a zombie dragon. There's either a solo zombie dragon, or you get zombie dragon, the cat, and something else in there. And then you have to start throwing in like gill tosses and crap like that. So it's like, it's not like losing step route is an insta kill the run. Obviously it burns time, but a lot of people say like, as soon as you go off step, like your run's dead. And a lot of people don't finish runs without kind of learning either how it works or how to work around it. One thing that, well, no, I guess PR is a little bit different now, but you still kind of learn what encounters you can and can't take, and kind of how to deal around with the money and small things like that. I mean, I've lost a run because I thought I had enough levels, and then we died on one boss fight because I was short 1 level from just the encounters we had weren't exactly what we wanted, so we were down a little bit. I wish it. Having said, we're still 5 minutes behind Reki. So if you're expecting a record, sorry, we're not saving 5 minutes here. Oh wait, I need to put in the new Reki. New one I think is like 20-ish seconds faster? Maybe 10 to 15. I don't remember. It's a 335, maybe it's 335.50 something. Oh, 34, never mind. 32 seconds faster. Asa just on drugs, I guess. Doom, doom, doom. Because this is more just, I have PB. Oh wait, actually let's find out. How far behind PB am I now? Dragon Pod. About 2.5 minutes. Now I think I could actually make up a lot of that in the Void. Thought. I think so. Oh, he's working on the garage. All right, let's go see this Guido dude. Did they have a good trip? Yeah. At least it's not too bad today. I feel like the odds of me changing the tires are quite low this time. Think your father will get an appointment? You just go straight truck for a while. All right, I don't exactly remember my cut-in spot. We're gonna say there. That was close. There's a bunch of spots here where I'm like, wow, I really relied on the overworld map in PR. Underwater was also that, but I think part of me getting lost in underwater that one time was because the ship moves so fast that I didn't think I was as far as I was. And then we got super lost. Then it was like looking around for like 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, oh no, this is terrible. I mean, obviously you want to keep step the whole way. If we can keep it at least up to the red dragon, blue dragon encounter, I'll be a happy boy. So it's a rare encounter that you just have to kind of go looking for if you frick it up. Ding. Alrighty. Let's rock. Huh. I don't think I noticed that the hero just kind of like flies back and forth on the left side there. Like I knew he was there, but I didn't know that was coming through. He's just like, woo! During the cutscene he stops, but oh, that guy died. He hit the soup. Luckily, I can just bonk into these dudes and they don't try to fight me, so I just go about my merry way. Oh, you cuck! Okay, that's fine. We can deal with this. I didn't actually think about it, but fine. We can deal with this. We need Gallop to be dead. Because of me getting the wrong person on. He doesn't have the bone mail on right now. So I just need to do that instead. And then you go thief with combine, optimize, and then you can go with that and gill toss. Okay, a little bit unfortunate. I was hoping that he would get his turn first. Time loss, but at least we continue on with life. Phoenix down. Where's my Dragon Fang? Dragon Fang, Main's Kiss, Revivify, Antidote, Eye Drop, Speed, High Pot. Got there. Oh, baby! Menuing in the extra turn really was 40 seconds? Something about that don't... Did that feel like 40 seconds a loss? I guess so. What an up and down... But we move. Things are still the way they should be. That's the importance. Your lips okay? Oh. All right, assuming step route is all good and such, we should have 0 encounters throughout this entire place. It's just staring off and is heavy-eyed. Should I ask that for Christmas? That's fair. All right, so there is a lot of steps to burn in different spots here. Yeah. Don't assume the room. I just heard the sigh. Okay, next set of steps that we need to burn isn't till floor 8. So this is just a don't do anything. Don't run wrong. Some good money along the way. That's 7, so 8 is the next one. Because I know how to count. This text box always fricks me up because of how long it stays active. I'm like, is my turbo working? Oh yeah, no. Now I know. Now I just remember that it's a long text box. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Burn 2. Huzzah! 0 encounters, baby! We done diddly did it. I see what you mean by it looks like he's flipping you off. So we got those 2 dragon fangs from killing the zombie dragons. Those are going to be used in our mixes. Dragon Fang High Pot. Drink Speed. Gill Toss. Gill Toss. We're gonna do another mix. Oh, you dick. It's like the one thing that you don't really want to have happen. Just costs a little bit of time is all. And I don't get to do any inventory management. I say that like... You're gonna get your turn? Oh, sick. Phoenix. Mithril. Maiden. Antidote. Fi-Fi. Eye drop's good there. Considering we got the slow 2 instead of just more sucky, I'll take that. So we do the menu, then we go in and out. No, sucky, because Atmos goes... Oh. All right. I feel like we're not doing too good anymore. Yeah. No, Ziza! Not Ziza! Ziza nuts. That was a little rude. Maybe have you ever jumped off of a tower, dropped like 50 feet, holding on to someone, and then landing on a dragon? If so, it's pretty metal, bro. Chaw, dude. Not that cool. Aww. Dang, the duality of man. Pojo's like, he does that every day. Mayme's like, I've never done that. Pojo probably thinks that I just like grab onto wires and just absorb all the energy and figure out what the issue is and send it back into the circuits, and then they all work again. Isn't that what electricians do every day? All right, Ferris wants to be ninja. Lena wants to be time agent. This is time. I'm sorry to break your heart, Pojo. The reason we go in and out of the submarine is it does speed up the timer for Galuf. This isn't PR where you can just go and talk to him. There is a bit of a timer where you just have to wait. And that makes wait time less. Wait time less mean good. That's okay. I think people that work in IT are basically just like the Matrix. They just plug it right into their head and just fixing the code. I figure that's why everybody wants to do it. Okay, cut in after this part. We're looking for Guido's cave. It is now sunk. I have found Guido's cave. Burn 4 steps and enter sub. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back we go. We burn 2 steps on this screen, but there's a nice little spot to bonk on. Right here. I may have panicked for a second. Okay, we should get an encounter here. Burn 4. Well, I shouldn't say burn 4. Burn 8. No, wait, that's burn 4. Never mind. Nice preamps. Why do I feel like that's not right? Oh, that's good. We're fine. We're fine. When he sighed, his toes flexed. Did the big stretchies. Okay, I think we're good still. He's like, yeah, lady, you've already said this. Still not moving. He looked at you with disdain. Did he look at you with debt stain too? If it helps, I hated that joke too.
He's looking.
Like, lame. What would you do if I got asbestosis? Asbestosis. No, the actual thing is called asbestos. Frick me, no, no, I'm all fricked up. It's just where you get like cancer from asbestos.
Awesome.
You would do awesome? Oh.
I don't know what this is now.
You're not dying. We got a steak. So now we need to find the little nook that the game doesn't really tell you about, and you just have to like find yourself. Oop. Always cut in way too much, way too early. Steps in the submarine don't matter, by the way. In case you're wondering why I'm not like, ah! We need to go down one step. Show you a little nook. Ooh. And we do have a menu that we need to take. Galuf goes samurai with the that and that. Lena goes thief with guild toss optimize. You go that with guild toss optimize. And now we need to actually start taking a bunch of fights for some more experience and such. This is where encounter string is nice, because when I was off of it, that's when we ended up being behind a little bit. Okay. We need to make sure we go in line with the tree. I need to burn 2 steps before the tree. Burn 4 steps in here. That. I think we run from this one. First fight. Okay. Got a couple of things we need to do here. This spot is so janky. This is why I'm just like, this is one of those lock-in moments. Burn 2 steps. Get the Aegis shield. Gonna stand here. I don't think I was supposed to take that dragon. Oh. All right, so now we need to wait until this guy moves out of the way. This is also another timer. We are gonna do. We're gonna do an ad. Yeah, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Crystal Guardian. Gonna get out of my way. There we go. Frick. That should be my 6 steps. Kind of did them in a weird way, but that should be the 6 steps. We're gonna do a little bit of a heal up before we go into the boss fight. The heal up, don't forget the heal up. Heal toss, antidote revivify, heal toss. Jeez. Antidote revivify. There. We learned all of the things. And I'm pretty sure we're still on step. Pretty sure. He's just sad sitting. All right, Addy Daddy. I'm gonna do the Addy Daddy now. Should be the last one for this run. If things go somewhat well. All it's gonna be is a long cutscene. We can skip the extra cutscene thing with Galuf if he just hits himself with the Phoenix down because he has the bone mail on. So we can skip the whole fight with Exdet that way. And then he dies. Hi. Is that you? I thought that was him growling with a toy. I was like, I don't think I've usually heard him make that kind of sound.
I don't know anymore.
And it costs nothing to get it looked at. What time? Yo, Billy! I sent you a message last night and then I was like, he's probably sleeping. But, I tried digging around some stuff to see if I could get the thingy to work. I'm also coding inept. Maybe I was looking in the completely wrong spot. Hit. Hey, first try. Yay. That only works if you have the bone mail on because you're undead. So if you use a Phoenix down, then you go to dead. And if you actually die in that fight, because you're not supposed to, it just kicks you out of the fight right away. That's the whole shebang with that one. Now, as long as Exdeath's Castle goes relatively okay, be in a good spot. Well, after I looked at that one thing, I was like, I don't think looking into anything else is really gonna solve it unless I was looking at the wrong spot. I also am not entirely sure where to look for console error debug messages. I was gonna have to just like get on the horn with you one time and like stream it in Discord and just go over it, because then you can just be like, no, you idiot, go here. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Oh, frick. I'm just wasting time. Let's just stare at each other for a bit. Yeah, it was pretty sad when your grandpa died, eh? So, you like cheese? I don't know what else you say in a situation like this. A lot of these timers are super awkward. You can't leave this room either. You just have to wait for this to happen. I'm screen capping this. Calling it dummy. There we go. I'm back. No, you're not back. You're an old school MTG fan. Silliness. Oh dang, we did still save some sorts of time, eh? not in actuality, but in that instance we did. All right, I think I go to about there. Oh no, wait, about here. Might be a little bit low, but okay, there's some land. Okay. Half step there. Swap Ferris and Lena. Lena gets escape, optimize, remove. Oh, frick. Remove the dancing dagger. That was a menu and a half. Mediator. Terra goes mediator. Optimize. Okay. All right, we are in fact off of step. Excellent. Awesome. GG's. Well, frick me sideways. Behind by one step. Oh, I hope we get the encounters we're supposed to. Why Chemist? Because Chemist is broken. Wait, how am I behind by 1? I didn't think I hit an event tile. The event tile is like up the thing a bit. Well, say la vie. Try and figure out where we are, but all right, now we're just gonna have to hope that we run into what we want to run into, because our encounter string is already +2. And it might go up even more. In this first room, we want to find a blind wolf, an Aragi, and 3 magic dragons. Basically, just think of it as the encounter with 3 magic dragons. We need that encounter so that we can get the stuff that we need. Experience and... I have no idea where this is. We should be ahead right now, but... Okay. Got lucky. Now it's just a matter of how long is it gonna take to try and find our rare encounter. Haha. Spoilers, I think it's gonna take a while. This is so many encounters. All right. Kara goes ninja with smoke, optimize, remove, kunai. Ferris goes this with combine. Lena goes knight with escape, optimize. Bartz goes thief with combine. High pot Lena. All right, not what we want. So now we're just running back and forth to try and find it. Excellent. Okay, we got lucky. Main kiss revivify. Main kiss revivify. That's not ideal. All right, we lose. So I'm gonna add into my notes, heal to full. All right, well, that was fun. My average is almost below a 354. That's cool. Let's see, what time are we at? One more shot. There we go. What are my splits here, actually? I feel like I should just go against average. May as well. I thought they hit for like 200, not 250, 260. So I thought 500. Okay, no, sorry. I thought they hit for like 200 to 220, not like 250, 260. So I was like, all right, 500 is fine. Apparently not. So I have changed in the notes. High pot, Lena to full. Other than that, everything else went fine. You know, other than the part where the tank that's supposed to make all the damage be 0 died right away. Other than that, everything was good. What the deuces? What's... Okay, sure. Notes are doing like a weird like scroll left to right, but it scrolled all the way to the left already, and it somehow managed to like shift more to the left, and I don't know how to explain it without sounding insane. That's all I got. Let's do... How many rounds for a Goblin Punch? 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. Well, let's go 7 or more. Go for 10 minutes. All right, 10-minute prediction. How many rounds is it gonna take to get Goblin Punch? There's no reason to be stingy with the high potions either. Just thinking about it. Nah, I won't edit it, but... Yeah, I kind of... After I saw that first dragon hit, I was like, oh, this isn't good at all. Is that like goblin mode? Goblin D's nuts mode? No, it's an ability. Yeah. That's a classic? What part of that was classic? Or is that just, oh, just classic? No, wait. At least with an FF9 CSR, I'm gonna be so busy just constantly reading things. I won't have time to just be super degenerate. Oh no, wait. Animations in ATB take forever to fill. We'll just do it during fights. If I gift a sub to Restream Bot, does that make everybody on the YouTube side technically have Twitch emotes? I guess so. Which C's are you doing? None right now. There was a little bit of a discussion that I might look into doing some 9 in the new year on CSR. But because the battles take 11 billion years, I'll just be degenerate during watching my ATB fill for 70 minutes. Restream Bot is not actually subbed yet, for what it's worth. I don't think I can do that in this thing anyways. It's great as a casual run. I've only done it as a speed run a couple of times. I don't know how to do it. Oh no, wait, here we go. Oh, wait. What version are you playing, bro? In the PR, we go and grab that Phoenix down, and for some reason, my brain's like, get the Phoenix down. All right. I want to see what happens. Oh, wow. Yep. Sure does work. There you go. YouTube side has all of the tier 1 subs now. There's emotes, I guess. I don't know how to like make a list of them or whatever for y'all's, but it technically works. I don't know why I didn't think it would work, but I guess because it was a bot. Wait, what is this saying? I streamed 2.5 days. Okay, wait, what am I looking at? A recap of what? Oh, November. Okay. I streamed for almost 2.5 days in just November? I don't like the way that sounds. Apparently that's the only one that MTG actually knows, though. I don't like how any of that looked, and I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. All right. Welcome back to the cutscene simulator section. That's 1. That's 2. I was gonna just like pop a bunch in there, and then I was like, wait, I don't remember which ones are like tier 1, 2, 3. There's some like bits ones as well. Obviously I have access to all of them. It'd be weird if the streamer didn't have access to all of their own emotes. Imagine that. Dude, I can't wait for the day when Twitch is like, hey, you gotta subscribe to yourself before you can use your own emotes, by the way. I'm waiting for the day that happens. Ship it and clip it. But I want to use my emotes. You should probably sub to yourself then. If you want to self-promo your stuff, you better pay for it, bro. That would be diabolical. Okay. I'm going straight to Reddit the day I see that happen. Gritty Goose is what you get through hype trains. I don't think Restream Bot gets anything through hype trains. It's not that way. I can't pay myself bits, so how am I supposed to get paywalled behind my bits so I can only, like, I'm talking about like the streamer's own things. That's what you're getting at. I remember seeing one person get mad that they couldn't give themselves bits, and I'm like, I mean, I guess you lose money if you give subs as well, but at least someone like gets something out of it when you're gifting a sub. But like, if you were to give yourself bits, you just spend, we'll say, $1.50 to get $1 back. I call it an investment. I don't think I have Gritty Goose. No, I have the set. Oh, you can't get 7TV on YouTube. I know there's one of them that didn't work on YouTube between like Frankerface Z, BTTV, and oh, there it is. Bum 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 bum. I do like that they're mirrored. I feel like the Goose Gritty's a little, is it a little bit bigger? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looks bigger. Just trying to do a little bit of planning in my head. I know we're doing this again tomorrow. Sucks that the weekend got cut short. Maybe we just do some no sketch runs on Sunday. Shorter run. If we have a couple that just get locked at the end of the run, then we'll just do some emulator practice on it or something. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Oh, I was way ahead of myself. I thought we were going to Carlabos for a second. I'm like, oh, no. We do so little in the first hour. For a 3.5-hour run, we do a very little bit in the first hour. All right, get her with the no. So the nice thing about all this step route shenanigans is just the fact that you don't get a lot of encounters, and most of it changes a little bit by the end of World 2, but most of the encounters that you're getting are ones that you want. There's not too much for running away. Again, kind of end of World 2 changed that a little bit where there's a handful of them, but even then it's not bad. What happened? So it turns out that when you want to heal Lena before the red and the blue dragon, you want to make sure that she's healed to full, not just above 500 HP. Because if she has like 506 HP, for example, she gets hit for... Cool. She gets hit for like 260 damage per hit, give or take. And moral of the story is that my Lena died. Okay. Right around the time that one more hit. Oh, we definitely weren't where I thought we were. Lena the Knight died, and there was no knight to negate all of the damage from the dragons, and so people died pretty quick. I don't know how to put it on a list because each stream is considered its own like video. So I was like trying to think of like a way to like, I don't know, aside from like just knowing. Knight D's nuts, nice. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. I'm less worried about it because we were somehow one step behind, which was freaking up everything. It was still definitely finishable and all that fun shenanigans. Feel lukewarm about this run. Oh, that's best. We're going against average, because an average is a 354.08, whereas the PB is a 401 flat. Like, but then I'd have to do that for every description. There's a couple of them. It's already annoying enough changing like the tags and stuff for each one. Boom. We need to make sure we run to the wall and over so we don't hit that no encounter tile, which is because it's a no encounter tile because it's an event tile that started the boss fight. So you just need to make sure you run around it. No preempt? Nope. Well, those don't look like goblin punches at all. All right, that's round one. Jeez. I don't even know if I can use this here. Well, round three. Hi. Okay. Round four. Round five. Round six. Well, didn't have the stuff to give anymore. Okay, now I'm just putting final in there. I was lame. Lame. I'm gonna eat my orange. Gotta love the early goblin punch. Put on your non-blue mage, which would be Lena, because she was a thief. And then just not seeing it again for a while, and then having to use too many resources. I don't think it was. I think it was GG's as soon as I had to use that Phoenix down, to be perfectly honest. But I was like, ah, we'll give her a shot and just hope that people don't. Ugh. Ooh, that's a squirty one. Could I go slower in that menu? Probably not. I feel like it's almost physically impossible to go slower in that menu than what I did. Hang on, is this best as boy? Is that Rocky? Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh. How's retail? WoW? I'm having fun with it. Haven't done any. I finally got one character like ready for heroics, but haven't actually done any yet. Have anything to say to the people? Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Oh, hi, Jerica. How be? It be nice. Oh. You know what? It actually is less painful getting stuck in Narsh than the beginning of this. I know that sounds wild, but just is what it is, you know? What are you doing? Yeah, you. Slow beginning. Okay. I don't remember the exact number, but out of the first hour, I think we play like 25 minutes. So, yeah. I know it's heavily skewed more at the beginning to cutscenes, and then it tapers off a little bit, but basically, rule of thumb without looking at it directly, it's about half and half cutscene gameplay. And this gameplay includes just walking from point A to point B. Anything where I'm not just holding A. I've already been having it. Wait, what is that? Okay, that looks like a new emblem. I need to see what the new emblem is. Thanks for Chris in the run though. What is this? Borderlands 4 badge Ripper. Ripper? I barely know her. I'm joking. I know her. She's my wife, and you're. Anyways. He's giving me judge eyes. Don't know why. Meaning. Okay, you want to see the judge eyes he's giving me? I have to do it after the rename. Are you giving me judgy eyes? Oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah, butt. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. You're like, I already had to be on camera once. Don't make me do it again. Was the orange good? It wasn't bad. Can't handle. Yeah. If there's one thing I know about this stream, super famous. Like, we're on the cusp of tipping over into infamous. That's right. That's right. Playing Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 on the Super Nintendo will do that to a stream in 2025. I've always been told that streaming FF6 is free partner. So, you know, just do that, haha. Don't do that, by the way. It's not free partner. Everything's free partner until you look at all the instances where it is in fact not free partner. And then you get told, oh, well, that doesn't count though. Oh, okay. You want to talk about pain? Sunday's gonna be no sketch runs because I'm like, we should probably do that. Maybe we'll finish one. Sounds sketch? No, it sounds boring. There's so much sitting and waiting, and there's one spot where you have to hit up and then down on your controller. And if you gotta hit it between frames. I have it written down. 4 to 7, yeah. Between frames 4 and 7. If you hit frames 1 to 3, you hard lock, and if you hit frames 8 or above, you hard lock. And that's shortly after you get through Kefka at Narsh, and then you go and do this whole walk all the way through the overworld from Narsh back through South Figaro Cave, go through Mount Colts, go through the Leet River, run through Sabin Scenario again, all the way through until you get to the Veld. You get lucky enough that you find Gao, and then you have to do that thing like 5 minutes later. And if you hit it wrong, you're like, well, try again. Kefka and Narsh. Go and run from Narsh all the way through South Figaro Cave, back through Mount Colts, back through Leet River, back through Sabin Scenario, so you can get back to the Veld, so you can get Gao again, and hopefully you can hit that spot a second time. There's also a bunch of stuff where, like, actually, when you have the Gao camera glitch active, you can't buffer any movement, and that doesn't just mean when the screen, like, zones in, but you can't try and move quick and go, like, up, and then, like, as you're walking up, hold left, because if you do, you yeet off screen, and then your run dies, so you have to walk very blocky. And then you get to that glitch thing, and then after that, with that same glitch active, there's one spot where you want to hold A when you talk to someone, so that you get the text box up before you fly off of screen. And there's another spot where you don't want to hold A, like, immediately the next guy that you talk to, because if you do, you can hard lock. Make sure you don't get them mixed up. and then after you do all that, you kind of get to somewhat play the game. Hopefully you steal the Jador timer properly, because you really only get one shot at the last screen. And then there's like setups and stuff, but you can still frick it up. And then once you do all that, then you get into Kefka's tower, and there's 2 encounters with 2 enemies. So hopefully they don't hit both of your characters before you smoke bomb, or you know what? That's GG's. It's a Kefka and Narsh plus run. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. Sorry, I was just ranting for a little bit. Anyways, that's the plan on Sunday. If we finish a singular run, if it's a one and done, sick, awesome, cool. I don't care how good or bad it is. We finished one. Good enough for practice. Get me the frick out of that. We'll do a Worlds Collide. Which is the worst to set up? What do you mean by set up? Because, like, to start the run is the same thing for, like, seed manip. If you mean set up the actual glitch, no sketch by far, because you have to get Gao and then you have to do all that stupid movement. For sketch, you just need to learn the proper spells. There is literally thousands of sketch molds, and like only one of them gives you a lock. The one that we have that we do, there is like one frame where you can get, I don't remember if it actually locks or if it just makes it take a really long time, but there's one frame when you hit the sketch button that happens. So like, just don't hit that one frame. But at least with sketch, you feel like you get to play the game. With no sketch, I feel like I do the boring part, which is Kefka and Narsh. And then you just do a lot of walking. The Kefka and Narsh fight is the last fight you actually do something. I stand corrected. The last fight you actually do something is the encounter where you get Gao and you use an auto crossbow and you make Locke attack. And that's the fight. Anyways, that's part of the 4-5-6 run. Can't wait to do a 4-5-6 run. Have a good 4, have a good 5, have a good Kefka Narshan 6. We get up to the thing, hard block. Two minus. Oh, 2-5. Ah, yes. No. What? 2-5-3. Octopath. I don't know what 0 is. This is not a bit, by the way. I really just don't know what 0 is. What the frick? What is it? Like a... I don't even know if the first one or second one's really considered as... Wow. Is it considered a prequel? Aw, double Breathwing. Hate to see it. Oh, why am I on best? You know what's bad when you decide to go against average instead of PB? Not because it's easier, but because it's tougher. All right, I'm looking this up right now. Octopath Traveler 0. Trailer. Wait, it already came out? Did we know it was being made? Like, I'm not usually in the know. Town building. Ooh. Eight characters in battle. Wow. I gotta do a menu now. I don't know if I'm excited for that. Like, I don't feel excited. But like, also, I mean, I played 1, I liked it. I played 2 and I was like, it's better, for sure. But like, I don't know, kind of felt like same thing, different characters, if that makes sense. And this one kind of, off of my little bit that I've watched, kind of feels like the same thing with town building now. No gobby punch. Game of the year. Thank you. Break them up. Haven't they done the game of the year thing already? Weren't people saying they wanted, what was it, like Arc Raiders to be game of the year? Oh, it's okay. I feel like it's not gonna get enough influence to be game of the year, you know? Because it basically has like a week to do so. And the only way to be able to do that is maybe recency bias, but like, a ton of people still really liked 33. Oh no, wait, that was, I remember seeing a thing of Shroud being like, we can't let these non-multiplayer games win game of the year, and that's why Arc Raiders should be game of the year. I think it was something like that. I will fight all of this, every single one. None will be left alive. Uh, yeah, okay. Addy Daddy after Siren. The only thing I've really seen of 33 is Vida doing some speedruns of it, and Dine being like, I'm gonna kill this super boss right now. I'm under leveled, but that doesn't matter. I can do it if I just play perfectly. And then I'd watch him die and be like, well, guess we'll try again. And I'll come. He was on like one boss for 4 hours. Had the comments, but 16 you got to go. The Ottawa Senators only started in the 90s. Don't you frickin' say it, Breath. Don't you frickin' say it. Just accept that other people can wear red hats. Frick. Lots of people wear red hats. You are the world's hope. No, they remove all the character battle formation. Dang, this was released 4 months ago? Yeah, I am out of it. Holy. So half these pictures of Fred Durst, he's wearing his hat forwards, and some of them are just white. Some of them are also back. That one he's not even wearing a hat. That one he's wearing a toque. That's a blue hat. Like like Santa. Wait, why do you know Holiday Santa? Oh, oh. Hopefully it's still a no encounter tile afterwards. I wanted to hit the right side of the... It should still be. Guess I'll find out. All right, we're good. We are gonna have to heal Ferris. 24 HP is not a lot. Okay, that's as fast as I can do that menu. I don't think I have the ability to do it any faster. I felt like a lot of the inputs were already getting hit in like the no buffer zone. What do we have? A second round Goblin Punch, I think? I don't even remember. Do 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 do. So Bolt is the name of the game here. And nobody got tail screwed. So that gets us one extra attack. So if someone gets tail screwed here, I don't really care. Or sorry, no, tentacled. Tail screw just brings you to... The crit. I think he dies on this one. Oh, I gotta dedicate myself to it now. Magisa, actually. Post Magisa, because I forgot how short that split is. All right, for the 5th time, Sildra has died. Oh no! Oh, liquid flame. Liquid flame. Don't forget your liquid flame. Liquid flame form. And tornado. Tornado. Good. Hand. Bad. 15 minutes. For if we don't get there, then we just cancel it out. Alrighty. This spot it's not as bad as Drakenvale, but there is a lot of like little lips and stuff to get caught on. Okay. Oh, there we go. What was that sound? Oh, that was my email. Oh, okay. We should be back though, right? Okay, good. Yeah, I see the bouncy. That's where having another, I know 4 monitors seems excessive, but then I could actually have that somewhere. That and like OBS could be together. I don't even have enough spots for another one in the graphics card, let alone space on this tree. Where would I put it? Less ideal. All right, let's hope for like a scan or something. Okay, Kier's not ideal. Actually, it might be okay. Does she die on this one? Okay, never mind. Favorite bug? You know, I keep thinking that this isn't it, but I guess this is it. I just really like monarch butterflies. What are you doing outside Stormwind there, brother? Life sucks. Like a vacuum. All you gotta do is just endure it. Never liked dead mines. Suck it up. Like Boyle's mom. When she looks me in the eye and tells me it's delicious, I'm like, oh yeah. I said what I said. This is which one you gotta double down. I don't know what she was. I'm a terrible person. I don't know what she was like in life, but boy golly, her ghost be doing some crazy things, bro. Listen, if you're gonna send it, you just gotta send it, right? No, that's you don't munt a ghost. You munt the corpse, not defiling the corpse. I am a man of integrity and respect. You know what you guys get now? You get to deal with all of this poison. For like 15, 20 minutes. Have fun. Oh, wait. Addy Daddy. No, you get these first. This is what you get. This is what you get. Anyway. So, hang on. I don't remember her name. Oh, it's not her. Saw a picture of a porn star and she got really fat. I can't remember what her name was. I don't bang. It starts with a C. I'm pretty sure. Unless, well, I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong. Maybe that is one of the other ones. Pretty sure she did scenes with Fiona Michaels pretty consistently. Also, I don't do it with the dead loved ones, just with their spirits. Thank you very much. Oh, Carmela Bing. I had to Google it. I Googled porn stars who got fat. And not just like put on some weight, like it's hard to tell which ones are doctored or not. Talking like gotta be somewhere between like 3 to 350. Gotta be. Frick. I'm an idiot. I tried to steal from... Okay, hang on. I fricked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think that's right. There's no way that was right. That was a straight up wild guess. There's no way that I just burned steps off of a feeling and burned the right amount because I went the wrong direction on a misstep. There's no way this actually holds. Guess we'll find out. Boom, 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 boom. You are gonna die soon. Should die on... What's his turn, question mark? Okay. All right, if we get any of the extra encounters along the way that, like, we're not supposed to get any encounters on the way to Karnak Castle. If we do, just gonna axe it. That was completely my fault for misstepping like that. If I somehow just guessed the right amount of steps, well, knock me down and call me Susan then. Okay. Uh-huh. Frick it, I'm going on this one. We can all agree to blame the misstep on needing to pee, right? That seems logical to me. I'm so curious how this is gonna... Green's early on. Well, we're going up against average, but average is actually harder to go against than PB. Maybe not early, but the time to beat is 7 minutes different. So I'm going against the harder one. Normally average isn't your harder one. Shouldn't be. Unless you just never finish, in which case I guess it would be. But I guess moral of the story is just give it time. Oh, got that order of operations backwards. There we go. But I hope we're doing well today, Spark. Welcome on in. No shot, we're actually on step. The further we go in, the more I'm just gonna be like, no way. We want to make sure that we save one broadsword so that we can catch that Aegis later on. Three hours to yourself and you're like, gonna check out this FF5 speedrun. Preesh. Dicks for fingers or balls for toes? You gotta go with dicks for fingers because it's gonna, I'm assuming the balls for toes are gonna be just as sensitive, so like you'll never be able to jog again. Those bad boys are just gonna get smashed. If I poke someone, is that sexual harassment? With my dick fingers? Wait, are you just trying to make me Edward Penis Hands? But you could actually shoot out of them. So like, that's a win. That was my hair flipping up on this side. I don't know why that happens. Tuck it away. I don't like the lack of symmetry. That looks better. All right, there's one spot. Like, if we don't get any encounters along the way, we'll know exactly if our step is where it's supposed to be based off of where we get the one encounter we want in the Karnak steamship. I do blink on screen transitions a lot. I hate that I'm noticing this more and more. Bum, 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 bum. Butter, 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 butter. One thing I do kind of like, this 4, 5, 6 thing is made so you kind of stretch your attention to a couple different things. I kind of mix like just having a good solid like 2-game grind. So we can get back to that after those 4, 5, 6 runs. Should have that all done before the end of the year. So we're only going to give it like 3 suspected spam. I'm okay, thanks. 3 solid attempts, and if nothing happens from it, then nothing happens from it. Not gonna kill ourselves over it this year. Always next year. Since it's weirdly become a tradition. The only tradition I'm not doing this year is PR to start the year. Frick that noise. frick. All right. We'll get to the liquid flame just to see, but that's GG's. We're off step now. And as soon as I walked on that thing there, I was trying to figure out what I need to do, and maybe my logic was wrong. Or that could just be from our other spot already. I don't know. You're not supposed to get that encounter or that previous one. Supposed to have one here. Cool. That is the one. Split? I will be. I'm ahead too? I think. I like how the horn always seems to struggle during that. All right, I'm literally just doing this fight for the prediction. I'm gonna kill it after this, and we're just gonna try this again tomorrow. Of course you'd give me a tornado. All right, and this is what we'll go through this. So on this escape, we're supposed to have 0 encounters throughout this entire escape. I can guarantee you we're gonna get encounters, and then it's just gonna keep on building and building and building. So now, the reason why that's bad is because the perfect encounter string is needed so that you can get the mini dragons fights. 3 after, or like 1 after the other, as soon as you get there after you get your airship. No, wait, after you get the black chocobo. Which we're not going to get. So then if it takes more steps to get that, then you're following even further behind. So now your step route is completely dead. And then that rare encounter that we need and specific encounter, we're not going to be able to find, well, unless you get lucky, but we're probably not going to find that Aegis that we need to capture for Archaeoavis. We're not going to be able to easily find the 3 magic dragon fight that we need so we can capture them for Melazine. We're not going to be able to find the red dragon, blue dragon very easily. So it's just, it builds and builds and builds on top of all the extra encounters that you're going to run into as well. And then trying to find, you know, solo zombie dragons so you don't waste too much time trying to kill them for the dragon fangs and some experience. Wasting money on guild tosses. There's another, encounters along the way through the forest. You're going to probably end up being behind on experience, and you get some lucky 5-packs. It keeps on building and building and building and building of things that you either have to react to or time loss. Good luck on the run. We're actually killing it. There. So, I just want to show how this is not going to go well, and then we're going to raid. But thanks, Millie. Knowing absolutely nothing about how things are actually set up at this very moment in time, I feel like there's a 7% chance we get 0 encounters. For tomorrow. Okay, okay. It's gonna be this again tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. Not for future me on Sunday. The good news is I get lunch. All right, anyone want to take a guess on how many encounters we see? Again, I have no idea. I know what things are supposed to look like on step. Off of step, this isn't like FF6 or FF4 where you get the encounter a little bit earlier. It's a whole 1,000. Jeez. That's a lot of encounters per step. I think we're 2 steps ahead, so I'm not exactly sure what that means. Maybe there's enough door transitions where it doesn't actually frick you over. Okay, the answer is 0, by the way. This is a boss fight. All right, let's keep it going. How many encounters on the way to... See, I didn't bother with any of them. On the way to the library. Sticking with 3? I respect it. It's, like I said, it's so... It's so weird how it works. Like, we're ahead. I think we're ahead. That doesn't necessarily... Well, not supposed to get that one. So there's 1. I forgot what part I was at. I'm mostly just doing this for muscle memory. Oh, lol. Oh, it's because I didn't sell the flame thing. Makes sense. All right, that's 2. Why is the timer not running? Because the run's dead. We're just seeing how many. We're supposed to have 0 encounters along this walk. We're already at 2. Three. Was 3 the magic number? Is there gonna be 1 more? Oh, 4. There you go. All right, raid time. So same time, same place tomorrow. Oh, he's back on the CT, is he? It was definitely G. There was definitely G in there. I looked at the recap. Stop telling me to look at the recap. All right, we're gonna go see Bluezer. He's doing almost the perfect category with a CT. The perfect category is Hundo glitchless, but it looks like he's doing it for glitched. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Like I said, same thing. And drink water, because when you drink water, your HP and your MP get restored, as well as your status and wounded status. That's always good. And we'll see what beautiful things happen tomorrow. And I got nothing else to add. Bye. I'm getting lunch.